the Big Apple. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. But first, you got to be able to walk the walk. Every step, every turn, every move you make is a chance to shine. It's all about having a little pep in your step, a signature trot that stands out from the rest, and a charm that will steal America's heart.
It's Buddy Holly.
4 groups have already dazzled the audience with their flawless prance. 3 remain, but only 1 will strut their way to the top. Because tonight, under the bright lights of these hallowed grounds, we crown a champion. This is what we've been waiting for. Best in Show.
Westminster Pre-Show Live is presented by Purina Pro Plan, and we are back in Flushing Meadows, Corona Park for our second and final night from the historic USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. And where better to crown Best in Show than right here in Queens. A Grand Slam event like no other. It's the 148th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. These regal dogs have worked tirelessly for nearly 52 weeks just to reach this point. About 30 minutes from now, they'll take the court and continue their long walk towards becoming 2024's ultimate canine champion. Hello and welcome back to Arthur Ashe Stadium. I'm Jenny Taft, and I am thrilled to be with you once again at the greatest dog show of all. This is the Super Bowl for dogs, the best of the best, and it's already been such an incredible week, from agility to dock diving for the pups and showmanship competitions for the peeps right behind me. It truly is a one-of-a-kind event, and the best in the world are here and ready to strut their stuff. If you love all things dogs, we have you covered. Tonight, we reach the culmination, and Fox is so proud to bring it to you live. And as we saw last night, there are now 4 dogs who will officially hold court in tonight's finale. Facing some tough competition, Louie, the Afghan hound, sniffed out a victory. And what else but that hound group? While Comet, the Shih Tzu, was not playing around and took the toy group. We also have Sage, the miniature poodle, who loomed large in the non-sporting group. Look at that strut. And Mercedes, the German Shepherd, drove off with the win in the herding group. Time now to check in with Jamie Little, who's with the winner of the group that has won Best in Show 2 years running. Jamie?
Well, Jenny, I'm joined by the winners of the hound group last night, Alicia and beautiful Louie. Look at him. He is so chill. But last night in the ring, that was not the case. You two were the first out, and he put on a show. Tell me about what last night meant, winning the group and knowing your whole family was there.
It's been a lifelong dream as a little girl, watching Westminster and always dreaming of winning the group, and even just winning the breed and having the opportunity to represent your breed to the world. It means everything, and having the opportunity to show and own a dog of this caliber that just really embodies our standard is just so special, and I'm so grateful.
So you two are obviously bonded together.
I think so.
So tell me, I see this ribbon on you. Tell me
Yes.
about that story and how intricate he is to your story, and as you battle a health issue.
Yeah, so in March of 2021, I was diagnosed with leukemia and lymphoma, and he has just been by my side, and he's very protective. He takes care of me. He knows when I'm down and having rough days. And days where it's hard to get moving, he pokes at me and gets me out of the house, going for walks and bike rides and playing in the backyard. He keeps me active and moving, and yeah, he's just wonderful. He's a great companion.
It's a beautiful story. You guys were beautiful last night, so best of luck.
Thank you.
Yes, they'll be going for Best in Show coming up later tonight. And hey, he got a filet last night after the big win. I can only imagine what's to come if they win Best in Show, Jenny.
Jamie, thank you. What an amazing partnership. We're going to check in on our other winners in a little bit, like Sage, the miniature poodle, and her handler, Kazusaka, hoping to become the first representative from the non-sporting group to win Best in Show since SEMA in 2020. As for tonight, 3 groups remain. The sporting, working, and terrier groups are set to compete. And then to cap the night, Judge Rosalind Kramer will view the 7 finalists and crown this year's Best in Show. The Hound Group may have won the last 2, but keep an eye on the Terriers. They've won the overall title a record 47 times. And what an honor it's been for us at Fox to be covering this event from Arthur Ashe Stadium for a second consecutive year. So many champions have boldly competed under immense pressure at this historic venue, and tonight another will be crowned. Let's hear from the trio calling all the action: Chris Myers, Valerie Nunes-Atkinson, and Jason Hoke.
Thank you, Jenny. We're counting down the moments, and of the 4 group winners so far, 2 of them are females. We haven't had a female Best in Show winner in some 4 years. We'll see if this could be the year. You are one of the top owner breeder handlers. You have judged before recently Ireland, and you've also been over in Vietnam. And that reminds me that, look at this, all 50 states were represented coming into this. Florida had the most entries. There are also 12 countries. Labrador Retrievers and Golden Retrievers the most, and very popular, and they have yet to win. We're going to see them. They have yet to win Best in Show. But let's talk about the sporting group, because that's up first, and that hits close to home for you. What excites you about tonight's sporting group?
Well, I think tonight one of the biggest contenders is going to be the English Springer Spaniel, Freddie. He was the #1 sporting dog last year, and he is so far this year. So I think he's going to have a very good chance. But with David Kittredge judging the sporting group, he's a Cocker breeder, and I think the Black Cocker is going to be one to watch.
And the Working Terrier group combined, those are 2 of the 3 winningest Best in Show groups that we have. It's some familiar faces in there, too, at least some highly ranked faces.
Well, as high as rank as you can be. We had the #1 dog, all breeds, coming in here, the giant schnauzer, Monty. And then in the terrier group, we have 2 strong contenders. We have the #1 and #2 dog, the Wire Fox Terrier Peebo, and the #2 dog, the Sealyham Stash. So we're really looking forward to seeing them battle it out in the Best in Show ring, or even in the group.
Even in
everyone
the group,
gets there.
right. However we get to our magnificent 7, and Jenny mentioned the Terrier overall, that group, how they've dominated. But in the last 10 Best in Shows, it's really been split up between 6 different groups. So it's really anybody's ball game. All right, let's go back to you.
Chris, thank you guys. Look forward to hearing from you all night. And last year, Buddy Holly did make history here in Queens, becoming the first Petit Basset Griffon Vendéen in the competition's 147-year history to take home the coveted title of Best in Show. A hound dog who became a rock star overnight, and for the 7-year-old pup, it's been a whirlwind ever since.
The prestige at Westminster is unlike any other dog show for us. It is our Super Bowl.
Best in Show tonight is the PBGB.
It's Buddy Holly.
I think I died a little, and then I came back to life a little bit. It truly was a dream come true, and it's still hard to process that dream coming true.
It's a tremendous moment for Buddy.
He got to retire that night.
Buddy. Good boy.
Retirement life in Palm Springs is a good life. He spends a lot of time outside hanging out with his girlfriends, lounges by the pool, does all the fun things. There we go. Come here, buddy. He has been crowned the first canine mayor in Palm Springs. The mayor of Palm Springs gave us the key to the city. He's kind of lazy. He kind of doesn't do much with his duty, but he enjoys the title. His responsibilities are being cute, and he's nailing it.
Buddy Holly living the life. By the way, Buddy Holly is actually returning to his homeland, Ireland, next week. Buddy, we're going to miss you. Congratulations on all your success. And just so you know, taking place right behind me inside Arthur Ashe Stadium, it's the Junior Showmanship Competition, giving handlers of the future a chance to showcase their skills. It's one big party here in Queens, and everyone is invited.
Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come, Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs. Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come, Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive Channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing.
Welcome back, and for a second straight year, we are in the perfect place to crown a champion. This incredible sports venue that bears the name of a barrier-breaking 23-time Grand Slam champion. And right now, we know 4 of the 7 dogs who will compete for Best in Show. Louie, the Afghan Hound, will represent the Hound Group. Comet, the Shih Tzu from the Toy Group. Sage, the Miniature Poodle, will compete out of the Non-Sporting Group. And Mercedes, the German Shepherd, unbelievably beautiful dog, will be our winner, competing from the Herding Group, going to Best in Show later tonight. Let's go to Jamie Little with a very special guest.
Well, Jenny, Luke and Comet won the Toy Group last night, so they're getting ready. The grooming is in full effect right now. Last night, you guys were exceptional. Tell me about Comet's performance and what you expect when you hit that ring tonight.
Well, Comet's a dog who really loves what he does. He enjoys showing. He's never let me down. I mean, he's just got that kind of personality that always shines, and that's his time. You know, it's just what he really enjoys doing, which is half the battle with the show dog. He performed beautifully last night, and I anticipate he will again tonight.
Well, Luke, you've been a handler for many years. This dog, though, you bred it, you own it, and you handle it. How much more special is it when you win with your own dog?
Well, it's always more special when you have a puppy that was, you know, born in your hands. You know, you raise them from the very beginning, and there's that bond and that special connection. I mean, we show dogs for other people that we haven't raised, and we love those dogs as well. But we always know when they come, they're only there temporarily. But this dog is something that, you know, from his very first eyes opening and everything, you're who he saw. And so, you know, the connection is really strong.
I love that. Well, good luck to you guys. Luke, Comet, they're trying to win for the first time for a Shih Tzu Best in Show. We'll see if it happens tonight, Jenny.
Jamie, thanks. Well, I'm not one to spread rumors, but I hear that Mercedes is revved up and ready to become the first German Shepherd to win Best in Show since Rumor was top dog back in 2020. 17 and about 15 minutes to go. You can feel the tension. It's building. Will a last-minute blowout, nail trim, maybe a potty break make the difference? These dogs are licking their chops and ready to get their hustle on. Love that Newfoundland shot. We are so close to all the action.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of possum programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina ProPlan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina ProPlan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina ProPlan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina ProPlan. Nutrition.
Westminster Pre-Show Live is presented by Purina ProPlan. Welcome you back to Queens, New York at inside Arthur Ashe Stadium, counting down the moments for the show of dog shows. And thanks for staying with us. You know, you don't have to be an owner, breeder, handler, or even a judge to appreciate this special event. Odds are, if you're watching from home or watching here in person, that you're going to find a favorite that you're going to root for. You're going to pick either a breed or a type of dog, maybe the personality they show tonight. And over time here, the oldest dog to win, we had a 10-year-old. The youngest was 9 months. Everybody's in the mix. Let's take a look at who might be the top dog and the underdogs. Terrier talked about how dominant the group has been, plus 175 sporting, followed by the working group. And then the odds for those, the four groups that we know that are in Best in Show. And down at the bottom, you have the Hound group with Lewis up at the top. Mercedes, the female German Shepherd there. Maybe the longest of the long shots are the underdog, plus 1,000. But we have seen upsets here before. And with Jason and also Valerie, who have seen many things here before, despite the ranking that a dog carries into this event, this night and what happens here live that we'll be showing you can change everything in an instance.
Yeah, and just because they're ranked #1, #2, #10, it really doesn't mean anything. It's all about tonight. So whatever the judge sees tonight is what's going to make the dog, the top dog, crowned best in show at Westminster tonight. And that's the only thing that matters, what she sees tonight.
Yeah, so even though you have a favorite, we have kind of gone according to form so far based on some rankings. How about something that might surprise us tonight?
Well, I think, first of all, when we look at the sporting group and who's coming in tonight, the #1 sporting dog in the country last year and so far this year is Freddie, the English Springer Spaniel. So he's going to be a high contender there. And then we're going to look at probably the black cocker. Mr. Kittredge is a cocker breeder, and I think that dog has a strong shot.
And you won with CJ, who you considered that was a big upset. Look forward to your analysis. Let's head back over to Jenny.
Thank you, Chris. Well, the truth is all the dogs here at Westminster are winners, and they all love to perform, but some have jobs outside of the show ring, like Crew, a 2-year-old Leonberger that you'll get to know a little bit better later tonight. But for now, here's a sneak peek, and let me tell you, I love Crew.
I bet the Crew is 2.5 years old, and he's already at 150 pounds. He's just very calm, very patient with everyone. So he's perfect for therapy work.
Oh my gosh! Oh, honey, you are gorgeous. Oh my.
When Crew walks into a room, what reaction do you receive from the patients? What do you see them experience?
First is probably surprise at the size of the dog, but then it's just their smile.
Oh, can I give a kiss?
Sure, of course. Just an amazing feeling when you can make people smile, and for the period of time that we're there, they forget about where they are and why they're there.
What a special night, and the golden retrievers around here, so popular. The sporting group will be a very special group that will get the night started for us. Obviously, we cannot wait to get things going. Don't go anywhere.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
and it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
vibrations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitation. Good vibrations.
Been such an incredible first night. Everyone here at Arthur Ashe Stadium is ready for more. Let's check back in with Jamie Little, who is with a very special guest.
We're back here in the Ready Ring right now, and Martha Stewart just showed up. And Martha, I know you're a big dog lover. Okay, 5 dogs. What is it like to be here around all these beautiful ones?
I try to make it an annual event because I really do love beautiful dogs, and to see the best of the best here is extraordinary, really. I mean, I see breeds I've never seen before, and it's really lovely. And my dogs are home. I have 2 Chow Chows. One was shown at Westminster a few years ago, and I have 3 Frenchies. And I think I have Best in Show at home right now, Luna Muna, my newest Frenchie. She's coming, watch out.
So good to see you here. Enjoy your night.
I will.
How amazing to have Martha Stewart here. Loves her dogs, also besties with Snoop Dogg. So very fitting. Well, it is just about time for the big show to begin. Let's go down to Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show ring announcer, Michael Lefebvre.
Ladies and gentlemen, will everyone please rise for the presentation of colors by the NYPD Color Guard. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our special guest performing our national anthem. For over 2 decades, they have toured the globe, thrilling audiences with their powerful vocals, glorious sound, and infectious energy. Please welcome the Harlem Gospel Choir.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Harlem Gospel Choir. May we have the sporting group in the ring, please?
The 148th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show begins after the break, the moment we've been waiting for.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
People always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
and it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health
for the
supplement.
show's most athletic dogs to take the stage. The 35 breeds and varieties in the sporting group are strong, agile, and fast. The pointing pups, like my German Wirehair Pointer Chief, excel at tracking game and make outstanding hunters, while the retrievers will find and bring back anything you set its sights on. So basically, you're not getting any fly balls past these pups. They may have a lot of energy, but all these dogs make loyal and loving family companions. And one of them will knock it out of the park tonight.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. We're live in Queens, New York from the Arthur Ashe Tennis Center. Our thanks to Gunnar Henderson, his Orioles' best record in the American League. He's among the home run leaders and a big dog lover as we welcome you inside, along with Valerie Nunes-Atkinson, Jason Hoke, his former judge. Valerie's been a breeder, owner, has shown dogs as well. I'm Chris Myers. Thanks for being with us. And once again, our judge for tonight, David Kittredge from Rochester, New York. And this will be, Valerie, his third Westminster judging assignment.
It is, and I'm sure he's excited to be able to judge his own group. He's a Cocker Spaniel breeder, longtime breeder. He's approved to judge 3 groups. He's judged all over the world, and this is his 3rd time here judging at Westminster.
And a lot for him to judge tonight, the sporting group with 35 entries, equaling the most of any of the 7 groups that we have seen over the first 2 nights. Michael Lefebvre, our ring announcer, standing by.
The archetype water dog of France, the Barbet, is a joyful, bright, and loyal companion. A rustic breed with roots as far back as the 16th century, this medium-sized dog locates, flushes, and retrieves birds. The breed is named for its distinctive beard. Barb is a French for beard. This is Barbet, number 11.
Thank you. Just out to the podium and back. Under there.
Well, we start out with one of our newer breeds, the Barbet, and you're going to notice right away this typical coat with these curls on it, and the beard, that's part of its name, Barbet. So you can see that beautiful beard. They have this broad head, the tail carried up over the back, and they have this coat once again for this beautiful working in the wet conditions. So, you know, you always, as we see these sporting dogs develop, we're going to see the different types of dogs develop for different conditions.
And the first Barbet to win an AKC Best in Show.
The Bracco Italiano is an ancient pointing breed native to the northern Italy, dating back to the 4th and 5th centuries BC. They were well established by the Middle Ages and were primarily used as hunting birds with nets and alongside falconers. They are a powerful pointing dogs with aristocratic bearing. A versatile sporting dog, Bracchi will hunt, point, and retrieve game. These are true hunting dogs and do best in families with an active outdoor lifestyle. This is Bracco Italiano, number 15.
Big roar from the crowd.
It does, always. The Bracco is super exciting on the move. As you can see from the side go, it should have a huge elastic side gate. They actually are able to overreach, and that's how they work in the field. They cover ground for long distances. I saw this dog when he was a young dog. It's a new breed for us here in the States, and he was very exciting then, and I think he's exciting tonight.
The Brittany is full of life, an energetic dog excelling as a hunter. It is the smallest of the pointing breeds. Its exuberance may be channeled toward obedience, agility work, or conformation shows. Versatile in the field and highly intelligent, the Brittany is also an excellent choice as a therapy or service dog and as a companion to the active family. This is Brittany, number 27.
Therapy dog, you know, it's interesting. According to a poll conducted by PetSafe, 6 in 10 dog parents believe that their dogs have social lives that are equal or better than their own. So if you're a therapy dog, your social life, you're helping out.
And isn't that the point of having a dog? companionship. And, you know, we look at these dogs and they can actually do good for other people too. We train these dogs, we socialize them, and then we take them out into the world and they go into hospitals, old age homes. They sit with the elderly, so they have companionship when their family members are gone. It's amazing what these dogs can do.
And a great coat on this one.
The Lagotto Romagnolo dates back to Italy's pre-Roman civilization.
How are you?
Originally serving as a water retriever, the breed currently utilizes its excellent sense of smell to locate truffles. This is a small to medium-sized dog with a coat of shorn, ring-shaped curls and brown, white, off-white, or orange in color. Agile in both mind and body, this breed has the endurance to work all day. This is Lagotto Romagnolo, number 7.
And Harry, an appropriate name. There's a face in there somewhere.
There is.
Yeah.
There is. Underneath all those nice, tight curls, individual curls, is the Lagotto. And it's a charming breed. I have shown a few of these. I enjoy them immensely. And I've seen this dog with Tiffany Skinner. Harry, I think he's a great representation of the breed. And he'll have some beautiful side go here. And he's a character.
They're always a spirited breed, aren't they?
They are.
You know, I've seen them actually hunt for truffles, and their tenacity when finding them, and actually you have to hide. If you don't catch them when they find the truffle, they eat the truffle.
They eat it.
So it costs the hunter a lot of money when they're looking for the truffle. It's an expensive loss, but even as a puppy, oh, look at that.
That was a great
As I
move.
said, you know, they're such characters
wow.
sitting up, begging for things, probably hoping it was a truffle.
I mean, a two-paw move there, that's got to get the attention of those judging here in the sporting group.
A favorite of Dutch nobility, the Nederlandse Kokerhondje originated hundreds of years ago in Europe as a duck hunter. Outdoors, this alert sporting dog is keen, swift, and attentive. He enjoys working and does so with a gleeful and cheerful character. In the home, he is a faithful, easygoing, and friendly. This is Nederlandse Kokerhondje, number 9.
Comes in with a high ranking.
And you know, this is a relatively rare breed in America, so it's really great that everybody at home gets to see this dog. They have these beautiful wisps on the end of the ear, which are so typical of the breed that you saw on the table. And you know, every dog works a little different. So some point, some set, which we'll explain in a few minutes.
Right around for me.
We have all these different subsets within this group, so it's really great to see the different styles of working dogs that we have.
Yep, was the #1 all breed back in 2023.
The pointer is one of the oldest sporting breeds. He searches for game using his highly developed sense of smell, and having found it, freezes in that classical point. A pointer named Sensation is the emblem of the Westminster Kennel Club. A hunting dog, he is most importantly an excellent family companion. This is pointer number 30.
And perfect with the name Brooklyn as the logo. I think of Jerry West in the NBA when I see that, but at Westminster it's a little bit different. And New York behind Florida, the second most entries, and this a female, and females have won a third. And you know, when you think about the entries, that's a lot over 147 previous years, a third of best in show, and already we've had 2 of them have moved through as group winners.
I think with pointers too, 2 things that you're going to notice most. You're going to look at their face, and a beautiful dish face head on a pointer, and that slashing tail back and forth. You should really see that as they move around the ring.
The German short-haired pointer is an all-purpose gun dog. Developed in Germany in the 19th century from Italian, French, and Spanish pointers, he is an exceptionally fine all-around hunting dog. The German short-haired pointer is intelligent, even-tempered, and makes a loyal family dog. This is German short-haired pointer, number 8.
And another female.
And Valerie, I think that you might know a little bit about this breed. You've dedicated your life to German short-haired pointers, and you know, isn't it great to just see your breed represented out here in the big ring when you take a week off to come here and join us? So
it's very exciting. And actually, Sonnet with Khaki Fisher here, they won the breed here last year. She's a beautiful representation of our breed. She has that huge side go. She's very active, as you can see what their temperament shows. They're a dog that has been bred to go all day. They're all-purpose. They can handle anything that you dream of. They can do it. And that movement is how she does it.
Working our way through the sporting group, but as Jason just mentioned, and we're so happy, Valerie, to have you here because you won with CJ in 2016 Best in Show, and it was a bit of a surprise. And also in 2021 you won the group with Jade. A lot of experience in that ring with the emotion. And take us through what maybe the handler and maybe what the dog, from what you sensed, is feeling on the big night when you get to eventually Best in Show.
Well, I think when you get there, you're just honored to even be there. It's such an exciting night for everyone that will be in that final 7. It's life-changing. It's something that we all dream of. I think a lot of people in different interviews have said that it's life-changing. And when it happens to you, there's nothing like it in the world.
Yeah, and for the rest of the group tonight and the other groups before Best in Show, some familiar faces that we're watching as we whittle this down before we crown a champion.
Sure, we're going to see what happens here at the end of the sporting group when we move right into the working group, and we're going to see the #1 dog in America come to the working group. Monty, the giant schnauzer, and then we have 2 top terriers, the wire fox terrier and the Sealyham, also coming in to battle it out, and I think we could see some surprises in that group as well.
Terriers have won the most historically. We can't all be fortunate enough to show dogs, but obviously we're all fortunate if we love dogs.
The development of the German wire-haired pointer began around 1870. He is one of several European retrieving pointers, but unlike some of the others, he has a water-repellent coat. He's probably descended from several versatile hunting breeds, including a German short-haired pointer and the wire-haired pointing Griffon. This is German wire-haired pointer, number 11.
Yeah.
We've been waiting
I don't want to wait.
And Valerie, you bred German short-hair pointers, and this is a German wire-hair, and they're different. They're not the same breed, and they were developed for a little bit different terrain, a little bit different condition. So they bred these dogs with the wire-hair coat to protect them in heavier brush. So both the short hair and the wire hair are much more sturdier dogs and worked in heavier conditions than, say, what the pointer did. Look at that stack. I mean,
wasn't that nice?
It was beautiful. Yeah. We love to see these dogs stop, put their feet 4 square. It's just what we look for out there.
Perfect name, Swagger.
A made-in-America breed, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever was developed in the 1800s to retrieve waterfowl from the icy waters of the Chesapeake Bay. A rugged build, an oily double coat, and an intense love for water make the breed especially suited for his task. The Chessie still works today wherever harsh conditions prevail. This is Chesapeake Bay Retriever, number 9.
Halfway out and back from us.
Well, I grew up in Pennsylvania, so I was really close to where this breed originated, in the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. So it's the state dog of Maryland. And if you have ever been in the Chesapeake Bay swimming, I have not, but I hear it's quite cold. And, you know, they had to work in these frigid conditions. So you had these dogs with this thick coat, and it's actually oily so that it would shed off the water and protect the dog. And I just adore this dog. I think this dog exemplifies a dog that is a powerful, swimming, working dog with so much strength and agility at the same time.
Hello.
One of the oldest of the retriever breeds, the curly-coated retriever, is a solid color, either black or liver, with an ideal coat of small, tight, crisp curls. Long admired for their outstanding hunting ability, curlies are wickedly smart. The curly is an excellent companion for a family with an active lifestyle. This is curly-coated retriever, number 11.
I mentioned a moment ago, mentioning the stack, just for those people tuning in that aren't in this arena. That's a pose, right? That's something the judge is looking at, and it's an important move when the dog does that.
We have 2 different types of stacks. So we have the stack for the exam, whether it's on the ground, on the ramp, on the table, but also when they come back and stand in front of the judge, that's a free stack. And it's so that the dog can actually show how they stand all on their own.
So performance tonight key.
The flat-coated retriever was developed in England more than a century ago. He excels as an upland shooting dog and an efficient water retriever. Today's flat coat is active, cheerful, and elegant, a versatile family companion and hunting retriever characterized by his dense, flat, lustrous, unique outline and a happy wagging tail. This is flat-coated retriever, number 21.
And what's so important, you just heard the word outline. We call this a silhouette breed. So the silhouette is so important. It's if you saw a shadow of this dog projected on a wall, you have to realize right away it's a flat coat. And that's the first thing this judge is looking at. And in all dogs too. You know, you want to see a certain outline.
So that's what you're talking about when you talk about the standard. That's part of that, the template.
Correct. That's the template for what we build our breeding programs on.
The Golden Retriever originated in Scotland in 1868 as primarily a hunting dog, retrieving upland game birds, waterfowl, and small game. The Golden is known for his friendly, reliable, and trustworthy temperament, as well as its outstanding trainability. This is Golden Retriever, number 11.
I thought we'd get a bigger roar. They're the third most popular. French Bulldog has moved to number 1 according to the AKC, and the Labrador Retriever is currently second, but the Lab, the
Just
Golden,
wait.
have
It's
never.
coming.
You weren't patient. Here it goes. Here's the cheer.
I'm running out of patience for them to win Best in Show. It's never happened in the history. What's it going to take? 149 years?
You never know. Could be tonight.
Could be. Could be.
Cam, right around, please.
One of the most amiable of all the sporting breeds, I think. They're so willing to please.
Oh, that's
always happy. A great family pet
Beautiful,
as
sweet
well.
face.
Family, friendly dog, likable.
Hello.
The Labrador Retriever is actually a product of Newfoundland, not nearby Labrador. Bred to work with fishermen, Labs are athletic dogs whose temperament is human-oriented and eager to please. They're renowned as hunting dogs, family companions, search and rescue dogs, and therapy and assistance dogs. And we're the most registered American Kennel Club breed for over 30 years. This is Labrador Retriever, number 59.
So they're friendly and outgoing. I want to go back to that poll by PetSafe as the crowd makes their opinion heard.
Another favorite.
So listen to this: 34% of dog owners believe their dog has an easier time making friends than they actually do. That's because dogs.
I would concur with that. I know my whippets are much more friendly than
you.
Some of the times. Some of the times. Some of the times. They're happy with everybody. You know, that's why we love dogs. They always love us. So
no matter what.
Yeah, and they don't text too much, or at all, maybe. I don't know. I might.
The Nova Scotia Duck Tolling Retriever, or Toller, was developed to toll, lure, and retrieve waterfowl. Tolling is a playful action of the dog retrieving sticks or balls along the shoreline. Bred to resemble a fox in appearance, the Toller is the smallest of the retrievers and makes an ideal hunting companion. This is Nova Scotia Duck Tolling Retriever, number 19.
this is such a unique breed, too, the way it works. I mean, we get so fascinated by how these dogs are developed. The Toller actually walks the shoreline to lure ducks, and they're so animated that the ducks follow them. So it's a very different kind of hunting. And Valerie, I think you know a little bit about this dog.
Well, this dog's local to me. I do see him often. His name is Woody. He's shown by Jordan Confer, and I think he does a beautiful job with them. I think he represents the breed beautifully, and I think he might be in there in the end.
He's a striking dog. I think we watched him earlier today, and he really took our eye.
Does a judge whether the dog is moving with its mouth open or closed?
That means nothing. No, yeah, it's
doesn't
okay.
factor. I'd rather they smile.
Right.
Hello. Congratulations.
As a family dog, the English Setter is unsurpassed. His even temperament, devotion, quiet manner, ease of care and training, and fondness for children make him an ideal companion. City, suburb, or country, it matters not to an English Setter where he lives, as long as he lives in a house with people he loves. This is English Setter, number 15.
The English Setter has won the sporting group each of the last 2 shows. Worth keeping an eye on here.
And so now you're hearing a different word. Instead of pointer, you're hearing setter. So a setter is a dog that would crouch. When we used to use nets to hunt birds, they would crouch so they could throw the nets over the birds that the dogs stopped and alerted to. So that's what all these setters were originally bred to do, so that you understand the word setter means to crouch so that the neck can be thrown over. Obviously, we don't use that anymore, but that's their origin.
Originally known as the Black and Tan Setters, the Gordon Setters became prominent in Scotland through the Duke of Gordon. Among the breeds first registered with the AKC, Gordons were hugely popular as personal bird dogs. Daniel Webster owned one of 2 Gordons imported into the U.S. in 1842. They are alert, lively, and loyal family dogs that excel as hunting dogs. This is Gordon Setter, number 11.
Named Santana. I bring that up because if you're looking for a little bit of a trend here, right, we've had Buddy Holly win last, little musical tie, and then Trumpet won the year before that.
Well, I think, Chris, what you're going to see here with the setters, and it's obvious to us, and I hope to everybody watching, is the difference in size. So we had the English setter first, the Gordon's a much larger dog, heavier boned, heavier headed. And then we're going to have the Irish setter next, which is a little bit of a racier dog. But I have to give a shout out to Lindsay. She got engaged this weekend.
Congrats, Lindsay.
The handler.
Lindsay Cook, sorry.
Not the dog.
The Irish Setter has been called the most beautiful of dogs, with a rich red flowing coat. His regal bearing turns heads wherever he goes. A rollicking personality is a trademark of the breed. At home, he is a loyal and loving companion. In the field, a swift-moving hunter, pointing upland birds. This is Irish Setter, number 27.
And Valerie, you talked about the size, and don't you think that what happens is they develop these size based on the way they hunted? So the Irish Setter ranged much further out.
And where?
Yeah, so as you see the sizes, they worked a little different, even though they did the same thing. And so that, don't you think that's really important to distinguish the way they worked is determine their size a lot of times,
and
too.
it's why the details are there in the breed standard.
So important.
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt, Gwyneth Paltrow, Ryan Reynolds have all owned Irish setters. Names familiar and a breed familiar. All right, continuing live from New York, counting down to Best in Show for 2024. 18 remain in the sporting group. We're ready to name our 5th group winner. That's beautiful.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs.
And welcome back to the Big Apple, New York City, where the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. And our second group of the night, the working group, getting some work in before it's their turn to take the court here at Arthur Ashe Stadium. Love the Mastiffs. Hello, everyone. Again, I'm Jenny Taft. Great to be with you for what promises to be another thrilling and drama-filled evening. We are halfway through the sporting group. The working and terrier groups will follow, and of course, the night will culminate with the moment we have all been eagerly anticipating, the coveted Best in Show. Now, let's send it back over to Michael LaFave for the remainder of the sporting group.
Despite its name, the Irish Red and White Setter is a distinct breed. Known in Ireland since the 17th century, the Red and Whites are considered the older of the two Irish Setters. Nearly extinct by the end of the 19th century, Red and Whites began to re-emerge in the 1940s. They are strong and athletic with a keen and intelligent attitude. This is Irish Red and White Setter, number 11.
Purple, okay.
This is Gibbs, and Valerie, you actually showed this dog. We've talked about your career, and it gives us an opportunity. Gibbs is 8 years old, and I've mentioned before the oldest ever to win was over 10 years of Sussex Spaniel in 2009 named Stump. The youngest was a collie way back in 1929 at the age of 9 months. So there is no, I guess the sweet spot is in that 2 to 4 year range for dogs in the show, but judges don't really look at that.
No, and they don't know unless they ask their steward for the age.
The American Water Spaniel originated in the Midwest and is one of the few original American breeds. It is believed that the Irish Water Spaniel, curly-coated retriever, and the extinct English Water Spaniel figured into the breed's development. This is a versatile hunting dog used on all types of waterfowl and upland game. This is American Water Spaniel, number 11.
And as we go through some of the spaniels here, people have asked me, we don't see any puppies in this show. What's the youngest age you can enter?
Well, to enter the Westminster Kennel Club, you have to be a finished champion. And so you can start showing your dogs at 6 months of age. How quickly they become a champion will determine how quickly they can get here.
A finished champion meaning experience enough in shows.
It won a certain amount of, it beat a certain amount of dogs. I just want to interrupt for 1 second. This is a state dog of Wisconsin, so to everybody watching from my bar and restaurant, cheer on the American Water Spaniel.
And what's the name of that place?
Woofs. Divino, yes.
Of course,
yeah.
I should
Appropriate.
I should have guessed.
The Boykin Spaniel was developed in South Carolina as early as the 1900s. This dark brown Flushing Spaniel excels at swimming and retrieving. They are an energetic companion and can hunt all day and then double as family pets at night. The Boykin is the official state dog of South Carolina. This is Boykin Spaniel, number 14.
So Chris, you brought up a great point about how to make a champion. So to become a champion, you have to win 15 championship points. So all of these dogs are champions. And that's done by defeating a certain amount of dogs, at least in 3 shows. So that's
sporting dog in the country, really come and do a very nice winning, really beautiful. He represents
room. Hours?
Yeah. Many hours. Yeah. It's a lot of dedication, but of people who are
see a large dog in a small package. In the English Cocker Spaniel became a separate breed from the Cocker Spaniel. This is English Cocker.
So Chris, we talked about those dogs we developed in a little different style and manner. So we had the Cocker Spaniels, the smallest of all the Spaniels. Then we have the English Cocker, a little more sturdy, broad, round everywhere, because they had to push through this heavy brush to get to the game. They were flushing Spaniels. They'd flush the bird out for the hunter to shoot. So that's why they're developed a little more robust everywhere.
And this breed, they've been used to sniff out for drugs or food products in luggage in some airports.
A lot of the hunting dogs have strong noses. Yep.
I mean, if you can find your luggage after you check it.
Well.
The true beauty of the English Springer Spaniel is found in the expression of its original purpose, a companion dog, gun dog, used to flush or spring game. Springers were the larger siblings of the smaller-sized Cocker Spaniels, and in 1902 were recognized as a separate breed. His kind, trusting nature brought him from the field into the home. This is English Springer Spaniel, number 29.
Now we got to strike a little music. Freddie, I thought of Freddie Mercury with. We can bring in a little.
I love a little classic Queen.
And here we have Freddie with Robin Novak. We spoke also about him earlier. He's the #1 sporting dog last year and this year. I think he's a strong contender for tonight. He's a beautiful dog in perfect condition. And Robin, like Michael Pitts and Linda Pitts, how they're strong in cockers. Robin is in Springers.
Dedicated her whole life.
Will they be champions, my friends? All right, let's check in with Jamie Little.
We're on a hold.
Well, thanks, Chris. And of course, when it's Westminster Week, everyone wants to get into the action. And that includes one of the most iconic sites in the world, the famed Empire State Building here in New York City. It's all lit up in the traditional purple and yellow of Westminster, of course, to celebrate this spectacular event. And tonight, you at home can also share a photo of your dog using the hashtag #BestAtHome contest. That's for a chance to win an exclusive Westminster prize pack. We've already had some great posts this evening. Keep it coming. We love the photos of you watching with your dogs. Now let's go back to judging.
Developed in the Midlands of England in the 19th century, the Field Spaniel is among the rarest of Spaniel breeds. A combination of beauty and utility, the Field Spaniel is versatile and intelligent, excelling in hunting, obedience, agility, or tracking, and in the show ring. They are affectionate and devoted to their family. This is Field Spaniel, number 8.
Thank you. Out to the podium and back, please.
We were talking about music a moment ago. There's a website up where they had an experiment by Woof Woof, the dogs, and they showed that dogs were visibly relaxed the most when Taylor Swift music was playing, and it got their tails wagging, and they were howling with approval. This is scientific, I'm telling you.
Well, you know what? Taylor defies no. She can break every boundary. So you know what? Relaxing dogs. She's certainly capable.
Album.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
There's gonna be a dog on maybe it'll be a Field Spaniel on the cover of her
What's
new album.
the new song? Black Dog, right? You're a Swiftie. I know you admitted you are. Jake, so.
The Irish Water Spaniel is a sole surviving water dog of Britain and Ireland. It was one of the first breeds recognized in this country and was originally used exclusively as a waterfowl retriever. His eager disposition, curly coat, and rat-like tail made him uniquely qualified for the task. This is English Water Spaniel, number 8.
Right, please. English Water Spaniel.
We have another female.
Out to the podium and back, please.
I just love this breed. They really are the clown of this group. They have such spirit. And when we look at this beautiful coat on this dog, it's water shedding. And it looks like maybe you would think it would absorb it, but all those little curls repel the water and it just falls off the dog. And they have that beautiful floppy top knot on top. It's a characteristic of the breed they have to have.
And a skinnier tail than at least
a rat tail, yeah. And it's very unique for this breed. You won't see that in any of these
yeah.
breeds.
Hello.
The Sussex Spaniel gets its name from the county of Sussex in England, where it was almost certainly originated as one of the oldest distinct Spaniel breeds. The dog is a slow, close working gun dog that is especially valuable in heavy brush. The Sussex cheerful and affectionate nature is demonstrated by his almost constantly wagging tail. This is Sussex Spaniel, number 11.
His owner says his best friend is a Beardy, and that this dog thinks he's a herding dog, even though he's a Sussex Spaniel.
Well, he is a sporting dog, and he is a Spaniel at that. They should be long and low and deep, heavy-boned, heavy-bodied, and a really distinctive brow. His eyebrow over his forehead. They almost look like they have a frowning expression, but I can tell you, I know a few of them, and they are clowns. They're darling,
Okay.
they're cute, they're wonderful pets.
A clown with a frown.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm afraid of clowns. I'm not a fan of clowns, but I love the Sussex Spaniel, so maybe frowning's good.
Hello.
The Welsh Springer Spaniel is relatively rare in this country, but probably one of the oldest recognizable Spaniel breeds. Energetic and intelligent, hardworking and water-loving, he is a reliable showman and field dog. He is an excellent family companion, great with children, and devoted to his owners. This is Welsh Springer Spaniel, number 12.
Well, here's another Classics dog.
Yes.
You know, Doug and Jamie have really dedicated themselves to this group, and here's another example of, I love the Welsh breed.
So do I.
They have this soft expression that just will melt you when you see their face.
Turn right around for me.
You can just see how happy they are. And look at that beautiful stack. I mean, and you can see that wagging tail we keep talking about. Just a lovely dog.
And I think what's also interesting is she's the only Best in Show winning dog with a hunting title in her breed.
I did not know that.
That's incredible.
Good.
The Spinoni Italiano is an ancient Italian gun dog. He is an excellent pointer and readily retrieves from land or water. Tireless in the field, he is affectionate, gentle, and calm at home. The Spinoni is only for owners with a sense of humor and a tolerance for wet beards. This is Spinoni Italiano, number 8.
All right, so for you, Jace, it's got the beard. It sounds like something you ordered at the Italian restaurant for dessert the other night. Perfect.
It's perfect. It's a perfect dog.
What an interesting coat.
So this is really, you talk about the coat. They call this the most versatile of the sporting dogs because it was really designed to do a lot of different things. It's kind of the ATV of the sporting group. It's got the bone, it's got the hard coat.
The Vizsla is the pride of Hungary, cultivated and closely guarded by the Hungarian aristocracy until the end of World War II. The Vizsla hunts and points game birds and is a bold and confident in the field. He is a medium build with a short golden rust coat, energetic and demanding of human interaction, and ready to adaptable to many activities. This is Vizsla, number 26.
And this is another female. I kept mentioning that because we have, seems like most or at least half of the sporting group so far are females. And again, 2 of the group winners that have already advanced are females. We haven't had a best in show female winner.
Chris, I think something interesting that the judge did when he was making his examination, did you see that he pulled the ear forward and she kind of pulled the lip down, pulled the ear forward? They're actually measuring. So when you look at these sporting breeds, their ear size, length, and shape is different.
Oh, little leap for a treat.
The Weimaraner was developed by German noblemen in Weimar in the 1800s and was initially bred to hunt big game. When land holdings diminished, pointing gun stock was introduced and Weimaraners evolved into bird dogs. They are often referred to as the Gray Ghost. This is Weimaraner, number 19.
Yeah, so you saw the teeth being checked, and that wasn't for the treat, just that his teeth were clean. But there's 2 things going on. The treat relaxes the dog, right? You're allowed to do that, whatever they want to eat when they're out here. And then obviously the teeth is part of the standard.
Part of the standard.
Yeah, and so you understand at home, they're checking the expression, the eye color, the shape of the head, then the flow of the neck into the shoulder blades, the top line and the rear and the front movement.
The wire-haired pointing Griffon is an athletic, lively bird dog with a strong prey drive and a biddable temperament. It is a medium-sized dog with a harsh coat to protect it while it is hunting upland birds and waterfowl. The Griffon is a loyal, affectionate family companion and adaptable to any task its owner asks it to perform. This is wire-haired pointing Griffon, number 7.
Just out to the podium and back.
You always love to hear family companion. This particular dog ran away for some 10 days in the backcountry of Colorado, but missed everybody and came running back.
I know a little bit about that in this dog, and yes, he did.
Yeah.
It was an unfortunate situation, but obviously, as you can see here, there's none worse the wear for that. But what's also interesting is he's a master hunter. So he's not only proven himself as a top best, he's won a best in show as well, best in show winning wire hair pointing Griffon, but he's also put on a field trial title as well.
And had to hunt down its owner to return.
A completely separate breed from the Vizsla, the wire-haired was developed from Vizslas and German wire-haired pointers stock as a versatile hunting dog with a large frame and dense wire coat, more suitable for cold weather hunting. Affectionate and loyal, it is an excellent companion for active families of all ages. This is wire-haired Vizsla, number 7.
Thank you. Right out and back, please.
So we just saw the
Exit
Vizsla. This is not a Vizsla with wire hair.
No.
It's a totally different make and shape. I actually had the pleasure of judging these in Hungary, and I did wire hair Vizsla and regular Vizslas. And it's interesting. Sometimes in America, the dogs look a little different than in Europe, but our dogs here looked almost the same, and I judged with a Hungarian judge, and we actually put up almost exactly the same dog. So it's really great to see that we haven't changed these breeds from their country of origin, which is Hungary.
And it's great, Jason, that you get to judge, and you have judged here at this event before, but internationally as well, as David Kittredge will sort through the 35 in the sporting group. That wraps up this group. Let's see who we will
he
pull
has a
out.
tough job tonight because there are some
Ooh, it's a
beautiful
strong group.
dogs. And right now
Is he
he's
gonna
just
take
trying.
a peek first, do you think?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Yeah, I think he's going to go down and collect himself one more time. It is a large group, and he just wants to pick out probably his final 8 or so. And this is where he's kind of looking at expression, a quick reminder of their outlines. He's remembering how they walked. So
It's going to be a hard decision.
Irish setters have the most sporting group placements, but English Springer Spaniels the most sporting group wins.
And there's been English Springer Spaniels who have actually won back-to-back best in shows here. So
that's impressive.
And that's a no small feat to do.
Only once have we had a three-time.
He's going to do his cut now.
Legato, please.
The legato.
Sit pretty. No.
He's hamming it up out there.
And the short hair.
Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Lab.
There's a favorite, the Lab. Everybody's cheering the Lab on.
Black Cocker.
Micah.
English Cocker.
The Welsh Springer Spaniels coming out.
May I have the Clumber, please?
And the Clumber Spaniel.
And you may think he might have walked past it. And they're thrilled the Clumber's out. Thrilled.
Oh, that's
back him up,
great.
please.
This is the first big pass of the night we're going to get to see, where this really shows
One at a time.
how they're functioning.
This is exciting. Can you feel the energy? Just
It's
grows.
exciting.
What a nice group.
There's a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Look at that powerful movement.
Labrador Retriever.
Black Cocker Spaniel.
The English Cocker Spaniel. Oh, she's moving tonight.
Yeah, the Welsh Springer Spaniel. One of two
she's
Sussex dogs
pretty.
out there. Oh, look at that. And Sergeant Major bringing up the rear.
That's exciting for Doug, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thrilled.
Okay, let's do this. Westminster Sporting Group 2024. May I have the Black Cocker, please?
Black Cocker Spaniel.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Short hair.
Chesapeake Bay Retrievers third. The Labradors fourth. What a beautiful group that was.
That's going to be it. Black Cocker is 1. Short hair is 2. Desi is 3. Lab is 4. Thank you all.
That's Micah, the Black Cocker. I tell you, the Legato wins the personality of the day.
It sure does.
I mean, he gave it his best shot, but that was a tough group.
That Black Cocker's beautiful. It put on a show tonight.
Yep.
And isn't it nice that a breeder judge can award his own breed? Because we as breeder judges, when we have our own breeds in the ring, we're so hard on them. So for that dog to get through the group, that's a tough win for that Cocker Spaniel.
Jamie Little.
And all the hugs for Micah, Pear. I don't know how people know, but I heard about this dog coming into this show ring tonight, that this was one to watch. What stands out about this dog in particular?
I think he has beautiful breed type, movement. Mary Cocker Spaniel.
Put that beautiful face on the camera.
Right? Oh, he's going to eat the microphone.
You think tonight perhaps is your night?
Yeah. No.
We'll see you in Best in Show. Great job, Micah. Great job. Back to you, Jenny.
Congratulations to the Cocker Spaniel. Well, 5 of the 7 spots have been filled, with the last 2 groups still to come. The working group is on the clock and getting ready to take the spotlight. Lots more to do as we get closer to crowning this year's Best in Show. Those working dogs are coming up next.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
People always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
and it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina ProPlan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina ProPlan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina ProPlan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina ProPlan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
and it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina ProPlan.
And welcome back to Flushing Meadows, where the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina ProPlan. Well, Micah, the Black Cocker Spaniel of the sporting group, is our first winner of the night and 5th overall. And once again, there have been so many great events and competitions going on during Westminster Week, and the 9th annual Masters Obedience Championship took place on Saturday, an invitational competition where dogs and handlers show their ability to work as a team through a series of exercises like retrieving over a jump and obeying hand signals. I honestly hope my dog Otis is watching. We have so much work to do, and congratulations to Zane, a Border Collie, for winning the championship. The Westminster Kennel Club donates $5,000 to honor the winner of the Masters Obedience Championship. Congratulations, Zane. Otis, we got a lot of work to do. We still have so much work to do when it comes to the working group. And I know we're not supposed to have favorites around here, but I do. I love the working group. That Great Dane, stunning. We'll see it next.
Forms.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina ProPlan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina ProPlan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina ProPlan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina ProPlan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina ProPlan.
And welcome back to the 2024 Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, presented by Purina ProPlan, nutrition that performs. Well, all the dogs here at Westminster are winners. They are all stunning, and we know they love to perform, but some have jobs outside of the show ring, like Crew, a 2-year-old Leonberger that I got to see in action, and trust me, he takes his job very seriously.
The show ring is fantastic. Going to Westminster will be phenomenal. But something about doing therapy work is absolutely wonderful.
Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh, he's beautiful. I bet the
Crew is 2.5 years old, and he's already at 150 pounds. He's just very calm, very patient with everyone. So he's perfect for therapy work.
Oh my gosh. Oh, honey, you are gorgeous. Oh
When Crew walks into a room, what reaction do you receive from the patients? What do you see them experience?
First is probably surprise at the size of the dog, but then it's just their smile.
Oh, can I give a kiss?
Sure, of course.
Aww.
Crew will normally go up right up to the patient and put maybe his head on their lap, and they start petting him.
Oh man, this is awesome.
Therapy dogs have the ability to read a room and know immediately who is the most needy. There are volumes of information about how physically a therapy dog can help a patient.
You're a good dog.
This is not a program that should just be at Doylestown Hospital. This should be at every hospital across the nation.
Just an amazing feeling when you can make people smile, and for the period of time that we're there, they forget about where they are and why they're there.
You guys excited to see Crew? Well, I know he's busy at the hospital, but Crew is also busy with all the kids at school who read to him, acting as a big pillow for all these kids to lay on and love on him.
Cup on pop.
Yeah, that was very special with the kids. He does the reading program a couple times a week.
Dogs and children do well together because they have just an instinctual ability to connect, and Crew brings that connection. If he had human words, he would be saying to those kids, come on over here.
Would you guys watch the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show? Maybe you can see Crew?
Maybe!
This is your first trip to the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How excited are you?
First of all, very excited. Obviously, I think he's going to win every time he goes into the show ring. Doesn't always happen, but I think he has a good chance.
We're just so grateful that he's there, and in some small way represents all of us as well.
Today was better than I could have ever expected. Crew was picked as the select dog, which is essentially third place. I'm so proud of him. We're going to take a bit of time off. He'll be happy to get back to doing therapy dog work again.
Oh, I absolutely love spending time with Crew, and I always knew how special therapy dogs are, but wow, he truly blew me away. Now, we have so much more to get to tonight, including seeing those Leonbergers in action from the working group. I do love watching these powerful, strong dogs, and they are coming up next.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See?
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. Thanks for being with us. We're live from New York, Empire State Building, lit up.
Winning a championship takes a lot of work, so it's a good thing the working dogs love a job. These pups were bred to assist people and are devoted to their owners. See Exhibit A, Lola, and Exhibit B, Sky. But seriously, the Siberian Husky is lightning fast pulling a sled. Hey, we could use that kind of speed on the pitch. And the Great Pyrenees excels at guarding livestock. Sounds like they'd be great in goal. Even the Schnauzer is a pro at search and rescue. Yes, folks, these big dogs can do it all.
Thanks, Weston McKinney, who this June will join Team USA, seeking their first ever Copa America title. Along with the Euros, it's all part of a huge summer of soccer on Fox, featuring the world's biggest stars, starting June 14th. The Working Group 31 up next, and here's Michael Lafayette.
May we have the Working Group in the ring, please.
Well, the question here is, and we know that boxers have the most working group wins and the most working group placements, but can the giant Schnauzer make it 3 straight breeds in the working group to make it back-to-back wins? That doesn't happen very often.
That's always a challenge here. You know, you have such a diverse group in here as well, and to have a dog repeat its group win is always the hardest task. You know, we come back hoping for that second win, and ooh, it's a hard one to get sometimes. So, you know, I wish them all the luck, but there's some great dogs out here today.
This is a trophy for this group. They've handed out. It's been rededicated to the late Dave Helming. I mean, this was his group, and if you're at all familiar with what he has done for Westminster and for dogs and his dedication, it means a lot to those who were around him as he helped to continue build Westminster and make this event the great event that it's become.
Rick, a longtime breeder of Bouviers, very experienced judge. He's actually approved to judge 4 groups in Best in Show. And he's enjoyed judging a variety of national specialties, which is a credit to his respect. I think he's going to have a great time enjoying judging this group tonight.
A national treasure in Japan, the Akita's proud heritage includes hunting large animals. This powerful and dignified dog is renowned for courage and loyalty, but may not be tolerant of other animals. Somewhat aloof toward strangers, they found strong family bonds. The Akita is highly intelligent and responds best to early socialization and training. This is Akita, number 15.
So this is one of our Japanese working dogs. So the dogs come from all over the world, and we've developed some breeds in Japan. And this dog, while some were guardian and working dogs, this actually hunted. So this brought down boar, elk, and even bear. So you can see that power in this dog.
12 countries represented, and Josh, the name of this dog, the last working group dog in 2004 to win Best in Show was also named Josh, a Newfoundland.
The Alaskan Malamute is the most powerful of Arctic breeds, with a thick double coat and boundless energy. It originally excelled at pulling heavy loads and now makes an excellent active companion if the owner is up to it. In 2010, the Malamute became the official state dog of its native Alaska. This is Alaskan Malamute, number 10.
So there's a couple of things that are really important on this breed. The function, listen to the crowd cheering this on. And you know, this is one of the oldest Native American breeds. That's probably why they're rooting for it.
Okay. And a female who, his owner said that she visited the Louvre, and so she's got a lot of style and class, and took selfies with some of the tourists that were there.
Oh, look at that.
That's a painting right there.
Beautiful.
That's a piece of art, isn't it? And you know, that's what dog shows are. It's like reading a piece of paper, interpreting a standard, and then saying, I want to make a beautiful piece of art, and that's what that was.
The Anatolian Shepherd dog is an ancient breed from Turkey and Asia Minor. A true working dog bred to be a livestock guardian, he is highly intelligent, independent, and extremely fast and agile. He's also very territorial, so a formal introduction is necessary for strangers. This is Anatolian Shepherd dog, number 8.
The coat here can be either short or rough, right? All color patterns are acceptable in the judging.
Yes, they are. And this is an unusual breed. They tend to be a little bit of aloof. They have to be strong and courageous.
All the way around, please.
Guard the perimeter of their farm, take on anything that comes their way. And so they have to be able to work on their own.
Very protective.
These Swiss farm dogs of the Mastiff type were early helpers to alpine herders and could be seen pulling their carts to market well into the late 1800s. Bernese mountain dogs are strong, tricolored dogs with a self-confident nature. They are a versatile breed, enjoying many performance activities as well as serving as therapy dogs. This is Bernese Mountain Dog, number 10.
They say 1 minute, you gotta go, you gotta go.
You do, we gotta stay on time tonight, Rick. Good job.
This is Amy, our third straight female. And you know, Jason, Westminster, as we saw with Crew of the therapy work, they extend so much further beyond this show and this event.
Exactly. They work with Purina, one of our sponsors. They have the Purple Leash Project. They work with the ASPCA, the New York Police Foundation. They donate over $20,000 in scholarships to junior handlers to go to college. So, you know, they're always giving back, and that's what a club like this can do with everybody's support.
The Black Russian Terrier is a large and powerful dog that is highly intelligent and dominant in nature. The breed was developed in Russia in the 1950s for military work. With proper socialization and training, they make excellent companions and excel in obedience and agility competitions. This is Black Russian Terrier, number 18.
Got it. Yes, sir.
And Lola, this is Lola's first show after maternity leave. Does that happen very often?
Well, it does. That's how we keep preservation breeds going.
Well, I mean, to be at a show, and I get that.
That's how we get the puppies, Chris.
Help me. I missed something in my
no, we're good.
My science class there.
We do. You know, a lot of people breed their dogs and then they recondition them, get them back in shape, and then they come back just like a mother. You know, they have to exercise, get back in shape. You know, everything has this circle of life, shall we say?
All right, I'll have a Black Russian to go after that.
You need one.
The Boer Bull is a descendant of the Mastiffs that first came to South Africa with the founders of the Dutch settlement in 1652. An all-around farm dog and guardian, the Boer Bull is an agile and intelligent breed that is devoted to its family. They are self-assured, fearless, strong-willed, requiring frequent and ongoing socialization. This is Boer Bull, number 7.
Both his parents imported from South America. And I'm not I'm not body shaming, but they weigh what, between 150, 200 pounds? Is that what they're supposed to? I mean, does that figure into the judging here?
It's imperative in this breed. They're massive.
The weight, the size, the frame.
Yes, absolutely. Chris, I wanted to mention one thing when we go back to the Black Russian that we just looked at. I don't know if you saw it, but did you see when he came back, the judge actually went over the dog first and then came back and to look at the bite, and the handler actually pulled that fall, the hair back so that the dog could see that the judge was coming.
Alert.
The boxer is fearless, highly intelligent, and happy. Originally bred to run down and hold wild boar and bear, he's not a dog for the timid and can be protective when called upon. Extremely intuitive, he is always responsive to his owner's moods and is a fine, alert companion dog for any family. This is Boxer, number 9.
And 4 best in show titles for the Boxer. The last came in 1970.
That's a great prima donna. Wonderful.
There you go.
I adore this breed. This dog, they're square, they're compactly built, they're athletic. They have this beautiful upturned jaw, which we call undershot. And they have to have that, and their head is square and beautifully chiseled. And you can see this, look at this temperament. They're just standing there. They always strike a pose. Boxers are showmans. They really are.
They like
and I
to
think
be
that's
the
why,
center of attention.
Yeah, and that's why they've appealed to so much in the show here today and through the years.
The Bull Mastiff, the original gamekeeper's night dog, was developed to protect English estates from poachers in the latter half of the 19th century. Today's Bull Mastiff is an athletic and agile dog with a sound temperament and body. He is a dependable and loyal family member, still protective of his family's property. This is Bull Mastiff, number 23.
Among the celebrities who have owned Bull Mastiffs, Marlon Brando, Christina Aguilera, John Bon Jovi, Bob Dylan.
Yeah, and Chris, I don't know if you saw it. They showed the over top of the dog's head. So this was a silent dog that was a guard dog, and they called it the Night Watchman. And when you look at this dog's head and you see these wrinkles, they shouldn't have too much. But when they alert, their head wrinkles up more. And that's how the person who was standing there, the night's gameskeeper, saw that there was an intruder. The poachers were coming in. So it's a beautiful breed trait that we love to see on the dog.
But as you said, they don't bark much.
Very quiet. Much.
The Cane Corso is a descendant of the ancient Roman Molossian dog that accompanied the legions on their vast campaigns across Europe. After the fall of the Roman Empire, his versatility was put to good use as a livestock guardian and is an invaluable aid in the hunt. His temperament is a unique blend of guardian and companion to the family. This is Cane Corso, number 19.
Well, Patrick Mahomes, the Chiefs quarterback, Super Bowl champ, he owns a Cane Corso named Silver, and that's how much he loves his dog, right? In their home, the Mahomes family, they put in a dog shower just for their dog.
Maybe they should make the mascot of the Chiefs.
A Cane Corso.
I want to know what's wrong with that.
So nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that if you could afford a shower for your dog, that's a nice thing.
I think you would need one for the size of this dog. It's a
That's
beautiful dog.
That's probably why, right? Give him his own space.
All-time top-winning Corso in AKC history.
Developed in New Hampshire, the Chinook is a truly American breed. They are highly trainable, intelligent, athletic working dogs that excel in obedience, agility, therapy work, tracking, and lure coursing, and dog-powered sports such as sledding and karting. Above all, the Chinook is cherished as a loving companion, happily going wherever the family goes. This is Chinook, number 7.
I heard Michael say loving companion. According to Forbes, it's an article in Forbes magazine, they say, you got to get along with each other here. 7% of couples, they broke up with their significant other who did not like their dog.
That's fair.
That's okay.
I support this.
I'm surprised that's not.
I'm all in on that.
Surprised it's not a higher number. But this is a lovable companion.
Thank you.
And when you see these dogs in a ring, it's really interesting if you actually get to watch the breed judging sometime. There's different sizes, and it's where they work in the sled line. So it's fascinating to see.
The Doberman Pinscher is named after its developer, Louis Doberman. Rottweilers, local sheepdogs, and an old German Pinscher were used to perfect the ultimate police-type dog. Today, because of their innate desire to be of service, Dobermans excel at both therapy work and as service dogs. This is Doberman Pinscher, number 17.
This is another one of our classically square breeds with this blunt wedge head. And they're poured into their skin. I mean, they're so tightly skinned. There's no looseness to them anywhere. And they just present this beautiful, elegant outline. And Dobermans are always popular here.
And also, Jason, if you looked again at how he examined the dog, he went back to check the bite. We talked about bites a little bit yesterday and how they examine and look at the teeth. So he actually is checking for full dentition. Because of what they do, they need all those teeth.
Oh, look, now look.
Look at that. Wow.
Gotta look
Okay,
at
that's a
this. That is wonderful.
It's almost like, look at me. I don't care who's talking.
Exactly.
But yeah, Valley, he was actually checking to see if it had all of its teeth, whereas some breeds don't require that. I know that's what you're trying to make, but I had to get in there.
That dog's having a good night. Beautiful.
The Dogo Argentino, developed in Argentina's Cordoba province in the 1920s, was bred to find, chase, and catch dangerous game such as wild boar, pumas, and other destructive predators. They are athletic and protective of family and property. This is Dogo Argentino, number 9.
An alpha male. And you got to have the white coat, right? That's part of the...
It's one of the important breed characteristics. They won't come in other colors. They can have one small black spot, but they're always white like this. And they're such an athletic dog. And you know, we start talking about this term called Molosser breeds, and they have these strong jaws with this muscling on them. And you know, that was because they had to hold on to things, so they have to have the strongly developed muzzle.
But short ears. I mean, I know you got a powerful head.
So some breeds have cropped ears, so they actually trim the ears. And that was for, when they were working, they didn't want the ears to tear, so they made them shorter.
The Dogue de Bordeaux is one of the most ancient French breeds. Historically used as a guardian and hunter and a fighter, the breed was prized as a protector. His stocky and athletic build, self-assurance, and serious expression make for an imposing appearance. Gifted for guarding, he is a very good companion and is loyal and affectionate to his master. This is Dogue de Bordeaux, number 7.
I mean, that head, that face just jumps out at you.
It's only a face only a mother could love. I do love this breed. I've shown a lot of them. I actually finished the very first dog to get its championship in AKC when they got newly recognized. What's interesting about how this dog is moving, though, they should be low to the ground, heavy boned. They have a very unique head shape.
All the way around, please.
And of course, those wrinkles.
Trapezium. If you want a little geometry lesson,
yes.
Trapezium shape. That was my favorite class. I didn't do well in algebra, though.
Oh.
The German Pinscher is a multi-purpose breed, originally kept as a stable dog and renowned as a ratter.
Congratulations on your breed.
A dedicated companion and loyal protector of home and family, the German Pinscher is determined and assertive. Obedience training is definitely recommended for these intelligent, energetic, and willing learners. This is German Pinscher, number 15.
Down and back, please.
So, Chris, I know to the novice eye, maybe this looks like a miniature Doberman or something
some
like
smaller
that.
version.
But this actually is in the origins of the Doberman, the miniature Pinscher, the Affin Pinscher, and some of the Schnauzer breeds. So it has nothing to do with the actual being a Doberman, other than being an originator of it. So that dog's putting on a great show too.
It is.
We love to see that when they come out here and just
own the night.
It leaves nothing to the judge's imagination. They just come out here and put on the best show we've ever seen for each breed. It's so thrilling to see that.
The giant Schnauzer appeared in Germany in the late 1800s. It was almost certainly a herding dog, but the breed became popular as a guard or watchdog. The miniature Schnauzer, which is shown as a terrier, and the standard and giant, which are shown here as working dogs, are 3 distinct breeds. This is Giant Schnauzer, number 7.
Bite, please.
Coming in as the number 1 dog in America, 2023 working group winner, as we mentioned earlier.
Down and back, please.
Monty's an exciting young dog, shown by Katie Bernardin. I think this dog is going to put on, a good show, just like we spoke about. He's a beautiful representation of his breed. She's taking her time here as the handler, making sure everything's correct. Listen to the crowd.
Yeah, when you talk about owning the night in this moment and how you can still change things, does the dog sense the crowd? They feed off that energy.
Most definitely. They are going to feed off that. They're going to rise to the occasion, and look at that.
And there it is.
There we go.
One little correction and right back into a stack.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All the way around. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, he's not going to forget his treat, though. God forbid.
They're such an intelligent breed, too. They're like, if you're leaving it, I'm getting it.
The Great Dane is a true giant among the large breeds descending from the Irish Wolfhound and Mastiff lines. The breed was developed in Germany some 400 years ago to hunt wild boar. Despite his name, he has no known connection to Denmark. His impressive size yet friendly and gentle nature combined to create a first-rate companion. This is Great Dane, number 11.
Down and back, please.
Jason, I think this breed is close to your heart.
Yes, this is my breed. I grew up with this breed. I showed this breed in junior showmanship. And this is the Apollo of dogs. Now, and I want you, when you hear the word Apollo, we're not the Hercules, we're the Apollo. And Great Danes are notorious in the group ring. I actually talked to Laura the last time she was in here with a dog. And I said, if you think you're going too fast, slow down. If you think you're going too slow, slow down more, because Great Danes in the group ring at the Garden love it, and you can see that right there. This Great Dane just had the biggest party in the ring.
Around. Thank you.
And Laura's done a great job through the years showing Great Danes.
Trying to keep all four on the floor.
It's a challenge with the Great Dane. They're so spirited, and you know, that's harkening back to the kind of their sighthound that's in them.
15 more to go in the working group as we continue. The St. Bernard coming up, the Siberian Husky. But earlier, our 5th group winner from the sporting group, Micah, the 2-year-old Black Cocker Spaniel from Lynn, Massachusetts.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive Channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs. Live from Queens and Flushing Meadows, New York. Working our way through the working group. One more group after this one. And then Best in Show tonight for 2024. Let's return to the judging and ringside Michael LaFay.
The Great Pyrenees is an ancient dog of outstanding intelligence, bravery. They guard the flocks and property of the Pyrenees mountain shepherds and were the royal court dog of French King Louis XIV. Today, they continue their work as livestock guardians and serve as loyal, dignified family companions. This is Great Pyrenees, number 11.
Here we see Stephanie House and the beautiful Sebastian. This is a dog I see often. She's from California. She's no stranger here. She got a group placement last year, I believe, in this group. I believe
so. Third most entries from the state of California, following again Florida and New York in this year's show coming in. Started with 2,500 dogs, work it down to 7 groups and group winners, and then our eventual best in show. Intense stare.
It's very intense.
Greater Swiss Mountain Dog is descended from ancient Mastiff brought in the heart of Europe by the Roman legions. The breed was a draft and drover as well as a guardian of the farm. These smooth-coated tricolored giants are calm and loyal and are easily trained by skilled owners. This is Greater Swiss Mountain Dog, number 17.
So we saw the Bernese Mountain Dog. So this is another one of the Swiss dogs. And this is actually the largest of all of the Swiss breeds that we're going to see of the same similar type.
All right, call name Monster Mash.
Look at that little monster standing
out
there.
So is there, explain the difference, registered name, call name. Are they the same?
So the registered name will typically have the breeder's kennel name in it, and then some kind of fancy name, you know, like a horse race name or something like that. And then the call name's what you call them at home every day.
Okay. What a mash.
The Commodore is an ancient breed, considered the king of the Hungarian livestock guardians. They are large, muscular dogs covered in dense white cords which protect them from the elements and help them blend in with the flock. The Commodore is affectionate and gentle with its family, but it is a fearless breed with a national guarding instinct. This is Commodore, number 11.
All right, so I love the cords, and I'm sure there's a...
Down and back, please.
The length is a function of age to this, and the cord, is there a certain part where you say, okay, it's full grown and we keep it at this length?
Yeah, as they grow up, the cords will grow lower and longer. This dog, you know, is probably halfway through its maturity cycle with its coat, and then as it gets older, the coat will go to the ground, and those cords can weigh up to 70 to 100 pounds when they're at full maturity. So they have to be a strong, sturdy dog. And, you know, if you look at this dog, the reason they have them and the way they look like this is because of when they guarded the flocks, they blended in. Right. You can see that right there.
You ready?
The Kuvaz is an ancient livestock guarding dog developed in Hungary. Bold and fearless and courageous, he has historically guarded estates and flocks, but now can frequently be seen in suburban homes or on small farms. The Kuvaz is muscular, athletic, and intelligent with a coarse white double coat. This is Kuvaz, number 7.
Here we have Carolyn Clegg showing her beloved dog, Kudar. What's exciting about them is they were just with me at the World Show in Croatia a couple weeks ago, and he's the first Kuvaz to actually place in the working group, and he was awarded by Hungarian breeders, which really speaks to his quality.
And Croatia, were you observing, showing, breeding?
I was actually there showing dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How'd you do? Did you do all right?
We did all right, not bad.
All the way around.
But isn't that great that our dogs can go back to the country of
origin
or show under a judge that's from the country of origin, and they can actually be awarded in these other countries?
Are you ready?
Developed in Germany in the mid-19th century, the Leonberger was kept both as a farm dog valued for his watch and draft abilities, and as a dog of royalty valued for his even temperament and companionship. Today, the Leonberger makes for a loving family dog that is comfortable performing virtually any job set before it. This is Leonberger, number 14.
I think this Leonberger female is one to watch for tonight. We've seen this dog has such great quality. You can see the light movement while still being powerful. The way she just looks up at her handler and smiles as she's going down and back. And, you know, the dog always watches, and, you know, that's a temperament trait that we thank you that we look for, you know, because they always have to be a watchful dog, and when they were guardians, they had to be observant of all these things, and when they're looking up at the handler, it shows that they have that mindset.
Her name, Vixen.
The Mastiff is one of the most important breeds of dogs still in existence. He is the foundation dog that helped create the Bulldog, Boxer, Great Dane, Bull Mastiff, St. Bernard, and Newfoundland. He may have originated in Tibet thousands of years ago. Look at the Mastiff and you are seeing the beginnings of many other breeds. This is Mastiff, number 11.
There's a great saying with Mastiffs, and I love it. What the lion is to the cat, the Mastiff is to the dog. The noblest of the family, he stands all alone, and all others sink before him. And it's just this great parable that describes what a Mastiff truly is and how he was the originator of so many breeds.
All the way around, please.
And this massive dog can be so light
on his feet.
And we're going to see that when he goes around the ring. He's just light on his feet. Yeah, it's so nice to see.
Ready?
The Neapolitan Mastiff is the estate guard dog of Italy, with roots going back to the Roman war dogs. His fantastic wrinkles and head, massive bones, and lumbering movement create an animal whose looks alone are often enough to deter an intruder. He is a faithful companion for owners who are not put off by a little drool. This is Neapolitan Mastiff, number 7.
Jason. I think the crowd's going to go.
Oh, they're so appealing. And you know what draws them in? It's this odd gait that they're seeing, and they have to lumber. They have to look like they're creeping towards their prey. And you know, it makes them laugh. See,
the wrinkles help to make them
laugh. Rick just laughed at the dog, and it's not because he thinks it's ridiculous. It's so appealing.
It's endearing.
Yeah. And you know, they were meant to scare people more than do anything else to that appearance.
They can weigh up to over 150 pounds. Half of that's probably wrinkles.
I think so.
There's the Newfoundland. Let's head down to Jamie Little.
Yeah, as we look at the Newfoundland, this is considered a hidden gem breed. What that means is they're low on overall numbers in the United States, but big on history. And this is their specialty: rescue, work, especially when it comes to the water. They're tremendous swimmers. They're there as companions, and overall, they are just true gentle giants with the best disposition. Let's go back to Michael.
Sweetness of temperament is the hallmark of the Newfoundland, the most distinguishing characteristic of the breed. Large, strong, and heavily coated, he is equally at home in water and on land. In his native Newfoundland, he was used as a working dog to pull fishermen's nets and haul wood from the forest. He's a natural swimmer with true life-saving instinct. This is Newfoundland, number 12.
And you know, we talk about working traits, but you know what's prized in this breed more than anything else? Just listen to the crowd.
It's a crowd favorite,
and I'll tell you why. The temperament of this breed is the single most important trait. And then you have all the, you know, the breed characteristics like coat, boning, the broad head.
Thank you.
That temperament, I mean, look how he came back and just shone, and they are always willing to work for the people they're with.
You ready?
Portuguese water dogs were valued crew members and loyal companions for generations of Portuguese fishermen. This is an intelligent, independent, spirited breed with a bit of creative mischief in his heart. The Portuguese water dogs may have either a loose, wavy, or tight, curly coat. This is Portuguese water dog, number 29.
And Sonny often goes with his dad to the university and kind of wanders into class, interrupting study sessions.
This is a wonderful dog. It's shown tonight by Kim Calvaca, but it's actually been being campaigned in California by Amy Rutherford. And Amy had a little bit of a knee injury, and so Kim, as a professional, stepped up and is showing Sonny
pinch
tonight.
Runner. Pinch runner.
Pinch runner.
Yeah, there you go. And speaking of pinch hitting or pinch runners in San Francisco, of course, Covey's Cove there, you see when they need the baseball retrieved, run a long home run, they use this type of dog, the Portuguese water dog.
Yep.
Another breed of the Mastiff line, the Rottweiler, has served as a cattle driver and guard dog. It arrived in Germany centuries ago with the Roman legions and has become a loyal family companion of immense power and determination. But it should be known that owners of Rottweilers should be just as determined. This is Rottweiler number 27.
And if you remember on the Fox show The Masked Singer, they tried to solve the mystery who the Rottweiler was. This is back in, I think it was the second season. Chris Daughtry was later revealed.
It was a great set.
As the Rottweiler. This is a top 10, the ninth most popular dog at the AKC in the latest ratings.
And you know, we talk about temperament a lot in the working breeds, and there's a really good saying I like to use: a Rottweiler looks into you, a Doberman looks through you, and a Great Dane looks beyond you.
Ooh.
And it really describes the temperament and the intensity between the different breeds.
You ready? Ready.
The St. Bernard gets his name from the Hospice du Grand Saint Bernard in the Swiss Alps. First bred at the hospice in the 1660s for guarding rescue and draft, the breed is very powerful and strong with an outgoing temperament and great intelligence. His inherent good nature makes him a superior companion. This is St. Bernard, number 19.
A crowd favorite. Hey, you got to bring him back down a little bit. The crowd, sometimes the crowds to our detriment sometimes. They get so excited.
He's actually using a toy, I think. I heard that squeak.
Thank you.
To get his attention.
So you're allowed to use
you can
toys,
use
treats,
anything.
anything out there? Okay.
I know of someone that actually used Uncrustables. Have you ever heard of those?
No, not at a
I know
show.
certain people in this club that love Uncrustables.
Everybody does.
Originating in Siberia, the Samiad is the utility dog of the north. This breed is willing to do any job asked of him, whether it be hunting, hauling, or herding. Their exceedingly close association with their people imprinted a wonderful temperament on the breed with a smiling face, laughing eyes, and a stunning silver-tipped coat. This is Samiad, number 20.
Yeah, you can see the smile, but they
We're waiting for the smile. You asked the other dog to smile. Now you have one.
That's what I like.
That's what you wanted.
And I like that they're known for the loud barking and the howling and the singing. I mean,
This is probably the most vocal breed in the working.
Really,
they will bark, yes.
All the way around.
And you know, and it was a signal that they were on game. So you know, it wasn't just because they wanted to bark. It was because they're actually signaling that they were on some kind of game trail.
A sled-pulling dog for centuries in Siberia, the Siberian Husky came to Alaska for sled racing in the early 1900s. They dominated these races and gained fame in the Nome Serum run of 1925 and in Antarctica with Admiral Byrd. Today, the breed continues to excel as a sled dog as well as a companion dog. This is Siberian Husky, number 9.
And I want to go back when I'm talking about working game and being on a trail. So they herded reindeer, so they were really vocal, the Samoyeds. And you know, and then we have the Siberian Husky, which was a team working dog. So they actually worked in teams to pull the sled. So they were a very group-oriented dog that actually, and they have look at that too. Sorry, we got to take a break when there's this beauty happening at the moment.
Well, no, that's what a judge is looking for.
Yeah, that's what the judge is actually waiting for, sure.
Ready?
Of the three Schnauzer sizes, Giant, Standard, and Miniature, the Standard is the prototype. He is a German dog of considerable antiquity, at least as far back as the Middle Ages. This was the typical stable dog in Germany, where he was known as the Ratter, for that was his full-time assignment. This is Standard Schnauzer, number 8.
Fiona, number 2 all breed. It's been a group winner. And another female.
So this is the second size of the Schnauzer we're going to see. So we have the Standard, the Miniature, and the Giant.
And the Giant.
And the Giant, which we already saw. So, you know, and the standards are basically the same. They're constructed the same.
Compact, hard-coated.
Protective eye covering with the eyebrows,
and
the beard. And the beard again.
Is the temperament the same?
Overall.
Yes. Overall. Looks like a little like your beard there, Jason.
It's getting a little salt and pepper.
Oh, there's the Tibetan Mastiff. The name is Rafa, named after the great tennis player Rafael Nadal, a 4-time U.S. Open winner. We're here at Arthur Ashe Stadium in Flushing Meadows and Queens, New York, where the U.S. Open is one of the great events. I know Susan and Alex are watching. Happy to hear Rafa being mentioned with their Rita the Rescue Dog as we return to judging. Anytime we can mention Rafa, that's a good thing.
The Tibetan Mastiff is considered by many to be the stock from which most modern large working breeds have developed. Generations of working as guardians of women and children have produced a character of fearlessness, tempered with patience, loyalty, and extreme stubbornness. This is Tibetan Mastiff, number 7.
Valerie, we were talking about the beauty of this breed with that big mane and shawl hanging over.
It's impressive.
Oh, they're so impressive.
It's a beautiful breed, and this is a beautiful dog.
And you know, this was a guardian dog. This sat at the gates of the monastery and guarded the monastery and the monks and protected the property.
All the way around,
and you
please.
can see it's an imposing dog, but so agile too. You know, this is a very fast dog when it's on the move.
So the group is complete. The judging, I should say. 31 to choose from.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna take a look here. Probably pull out 6 to 8. It's a pretty deep group.
It's a deep group.
Bernese Mountain Dog. Give me a boxer. Give me a giant, please.
Monty.
Monty.
Pyrenees.
Oh, the Great Pyrenees with Stephanie House.
Give me a Portuguese water dog. Give me a Siberian.
Sunny.
Thank you.
All right, Siberian Husky
Move
was
over
in
here,
there.
please. Over here. Take them around one at a time, please. You're going to stand up right back here. When you're ready, all the way around, please. Right back here. One at a time.
Hearts are beating.
Right behind the other.
This is the nerve-wracking part for the
It's
not the dog.
exciting part.
All right, so you're leaning towards it. I know you set the table with us a little bit before. You mentioned Monty. Anybody?
I'm calling a black and white theme for the placement. I'm just giving you. I'm giving you. I'm giving you my ideas here. Looking around, I'm seeing a lot of black dogs and white dogs that might be in the mix here.
Let's see Sebastian go. Oh, the crowd goes crazy.
And the Regal Kubas.
And nice for Kim. First time showing this dog.
Look at that Siberian going, just effortless, effortless.
Uh-oh.
Give me the giant schnauzer up there. Ma'am. Right here, facing that way. Thank you. Siberian Husky, please. Give me the boxer. Give me the Malamute. Working group winner tonight is going to be the giant schnauzer. 2 is Siberian, 3 is the boxer, 4 is the Malamute. Thank you.
And Monty's on his way to Best in Show again. Maybe this will be the time.
The streak continues.
Yes.
Well, you gave us the heads up. We were looking for familiar faces who we thought would come through. And that completes 6 of the 7 groups in which the winners will compete for Top Dog, Best in Show.
Congratulations.
And Jamie is there.
Thank you. Well, this dog, Monty, has done a lot of winning. As you guys talked about, the #1 dog in the country. Katie, you did it again. But this is Westminster. Tell me about this moment and this night and what it would mean to win Best in Show here.
Just to be in the ring with everyone else is an honor. That's all that matters. We're all together. We love our dogs. And we're just trying our best.
Well, you've done your best so far. We'll see you in Best in Show. Monty, way to go, buddy. Jenny, back to you.
Monty loving it. Jamie, thank you so much. Our final group of the night is getting ready to take the floor, and keep an eye on these terriers. Best in Show has come from this group 47 times, an overall record. The Terriers are next before Best in Show. Don't go anywhere.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the
Tonight, reserve Best in Show winner will be the French Bulldog.
My name is Perry Payson, and I have the greatest job in the world, and that's working with dogs. It's been my dream since I was a kid. When I was 16 years old, I knew that's exactly what I wanted to do. What I love about showing and breeding dogs, it's the relationship that you have with the dog. It's that love, the bonding, going and working with that dog. It's like he or she would be your best friend out there. And they're like, yeah, let's do this. When you're in a show ring with the dog, it's all about that dog and how to get that dog to show with such electricity and its full potential. So when that dog looks in great condition and you feel good about that dog, then your energy is going to be great. Because you're thinking, I'm going to win with this dog. One of my proudest moments was with Winston when he went reserve best in show at Westminster. In the year 2022, he was the #1 all-breed dog. If you look at this dog's muscle tone and conditioning and his coat, it's amazing. And to have a dog to be #1 dog in this country, you have to have great nutrition. And I always fed Pro Plan. Just like us, when we eat well, we feel good. And I just love that food and what it's done all these years to all the dogs I've shown. I feel very positive about being in this sport for 50 years. It shows my love and compassion for the sport. And I'll never lose it.
And welcome back to the 2024 Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, presented by Purina Pro Plan Nutrition that performs. We are enjoying some amazing music here, and a big congrats to Monty, the giant schnauzer, for winning the working group. And you will notice many of the handlers today are wearing a purple lapel pin to support the Purple Leash Project. That is Purina's initiative to create more pet-friendly domestic violence shelters in the U.S. where abuse survivors and their pets can escape and heal together. Such an important mission all around. Well, right now, 6 groups are down 1 to go. The Terriers are on the clock and ready to strut their stuff. The Terriers, those final last looks, every hair must be in place. And you can already tell they're focused. We'll be right back.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster.
Welcome back to New York City, where the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. Well, the Terriers are getting ready for their moment. Remember, the Terriers have won Best in Show a record 47 times. Could we see another Terrier take home the crown? We'll just have to wait and see.
The Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan.
Decorated group at Westminster, winning Best in Show 47 times. I say they've earned some treats. Most Terriers originate from the British Isles. Fairly small in stature, these 32 breeds and varieties were originally bred to hunt vermin, like rats. Now, that could come in handy for me living in New York City. These dogs are smart and energetic, like the Lakeland and the Russell. Any one of them would make great additions to an active family.
Our thanks to Jim Gaffigan. You can see him on tour and in Unfrosted, the Pop-Tart story, streaming on Netflix. That's a Jerry Seinfeld production, and a look inside Arthur Ashe Arena. We're live here. One more group before we get to Best in Show. So far, we have four male, 2 female. The ages range from 2 to 6 of our group winners, and the Shih Tzu and the Giant Schnauzer. We have two groups that have never won Best in Show. That sets the table for the dominant Terrier group. They're like the Kansas City Chiefs. You just always expect them to be there at the end.
I wish we were more like the Eagles sometime.
That's another story.
Well, tonight we're going to see a real big struggle in the terrier group with these feisty dogs. We have the #1 wire fox terriers, #1 terrier, Peebo. Then we have the #2 dog, the Sealyham Terrier, Stash.
But Jason, Patty comes from West Highland White Terriers. I think we need to look.
You never know. You never know. There might be a sentimental favorite.
Yeah, and as dominant as they've been, at least in the last 10 Best in Shows, it's really 6 different groups that have sorted things out. So let's go to our ring announcer, Michael Lefebvre.
May we have the terrier group in the ring, please?
'32 in this, the final group. 32 different breeds, and the wire fox terriers, we've been talking about the dominance. They have the most terrier group wins and the most terrier group placements.
This is going to be a great group to watch tonight. Such feisty dogs. And, you know, it's great that they're last because they have this stamina to just keep going right into Best in Show. Whoever wins this group tonight.
They won't miss a beat.
Not at all. I can't wait to see this. This is always so exciting because you get to see these dogs at their best, and they always are.
They're a feisty bunch, alert, ready for action. Our judge for the final group before we go to Best in Show, Patricia Keenan. Actually, her mother, that's a cool note, judged the terrier group here some 21 years ago.
And Patricia Keenan has such a great history. She's a third-generation dog person. She's the only mother-daughter combination that's judged a group here. So her mother judged a terrier group, and also now Patty. What a tribute.
Isn't that? Wow.
Amazing.
Seventh and final group will name a winner, and then Best in Show for 2024.
Up next.
Look at the focus.
And, you know, Patty's mother and grandmother won Best in Show in 1962 with the West Highland White Terrier. So her family's even gone Best in Show.
The Airedale Terrier is known as the king of terriers, as well as the jack of all trades. Their desire to please and high intelligence make them excel at hunting, obedience, agility, search and rescue, and working. Airedales are devoted companions and family members. This is Airedale Terrier number 11.
Down and back, please.
Here comes the king of the terriers right now, leading off right away.
And the largest of all, standing about, what, 23 inches or so? The females are a little less than that.
Chris, did you see that at the end of his down and back? He wanted to make sure and get the dog kind of refocused. The dog's probably feeling a lot of the energy in the stadium tonight, so he took just a second at the end of that down and back to refocus him.
So the dog's having to follow its handler, but also the judge, the awareness of both.
Of course, yes.
The American Hairless Terrier, derived from the Rat Terrier breed, was developed in the United States in the early 1970s. These alert and curious dogs are usually hairless, but also can have a coat. Given early socialization and training, they excel as companions, displaying great affection for their owners and family. A lively, energetic, and intelligent breed, they also love to do dog sports. This is American Hairless Terrier, number 7.
All right, and that name match perfect for a tennis facility and one of the most famous tennis facilities in the entire world.
Awesome. Thank you. Right around for me, please.
A leap of faith.
And it's great. Patty just laughs because she expects that from the terrier. You know, you asked if the dog's misbehaving hurts the dog. Never in the terrier group.
The American Staffordshire Terrier originated from Bulldog Terrier crosses in the early 1800s. Petey, the star dog of the 1930s Argan comedies, was one of the first to be AKC registered. He is a trustworthy and courageous companion whose intelligence, strength, agility make him an excellent all-around dog. This is American Staffordshire Terrier, number 12.
So, Chris, we may remember a few years ago, we're talking about age, we had this great veteran dog. Well, this is Julia Rudzik's showing, again, another family member of that breeding group, because she's a second generation as well. Her mother showed dogs. She's now an AKC representative. And here's Julia out here just doing the same thing. And we love to see generational tributes in the ring because it's so important.
And Julia's a nice young professional that's just starting a career, very successful career already here at Westminster.
Very successful already.
The Australian Terrier is a sturdy, rough-coated, hardy, and versatile dog that can control rodents and snakes, tend sheep, and act as a watchdog and companion. Fanciers today enjoy its attractive appearance, flexibility of purpose, and spirited, self-assured demeanor. This is Australian Terrier, number 10.
Kind of like the that I just woke up look until I got the brush. Which
a little bit head, a little tousled, yes.
Relate to with my hair.
You're always coiffed so perfectly, Chris. And we're talking about hair, of course. You see this big ruff up front. That was because when they hunted game and small vermin, they had to have this hair to press through the brush. So, you know, we talk about purpose all the time. Purpose, purpose, purpose. And that all these little traits, we think it's a fancy piece of coat.
Thank you. Right
it's
around
purposeful.
for me, please.
Very cute.
Darling.
Bedlington Terrier takes his name from the mining shire of that name in Northumberland, England. Bred to hunt otter, badger, and other game in rough terrain, he has both energy and gentle temperament. Often described as having the look of a lamb but with the heart of a lion, he makes a devoted family pet. This is Bedlington Terrier, number 11.
Yeah, I mean, that's a unique look. I mean, we just saw for the same group a very different looking terrier.
Sure, and you remember we talked about these S-curve dogs during the hound group, and so this dog possesses those same traits. So you see this curve, and it's very desired in this breed. And a fan favorite here. You know, and they're so striking and appealing in their appearance, but they are a tough dog. They, as they said, heart of a lion. I mean, these dogs are strong-willed.
Right around, please.
This one named after Stephen Hawking.
The Border Terrier is one of the oldest terrier breeds. Farmers in the border country between England and Scotland needed a dog to help hunt fox. One with enough leg to keep up with the mounted hunters, yet narrow and agile enough to bolt the fox or draw them from their rocky underground dens. This is Border Terrier, number 9.
For me, please.
So we saw two very interesting things here.
On the exam.
When Miss Keenan went over the dog, she first grabbed the rib cage and placed her hands around. The ribs she has to be able to fit that rib cage in her hand and also be able to compress it. And then she rolled the skin through her fingers. And that's because that skin has to be pliant. Because when they went into the den, they had to be able to compress. So it was a very unique exam for this breed.
Yeah, and I know there's standards, but I mean this particular group, there's a lot of just cute dogs, no matter what they're
so appealing. Yeah. Maybe that's why they win too, you know. Yeah.
Shown as separate varieties, the standards for the colored and white Bull Terrier are the same except for color.
Thank you.
With great courage and style, the Bull Terrier quickly gained popularity as one of the sweetest and most loyal companions. Still bred and loved as companions, they are energetic, playful, and strong-willed. This is colored Bull Terrier, number 10.
Down and back for me, please.
Valerie, you talked about favorites, and Patty Keenan is a specialized judge in this breed. They have a special select group of judges that are allowed to award what's called a ROM, and Patty Keenan is one of the few non-breeder judges licensed to judge Bull Terriers and award the ROM. Please. So you might want to look to the Bull Terrier, and this brindle is really beautiful.
Yep, familiar if you shop at Target.
Bull Terriers were bred from Bulldogs and Terriers in the early 1800s and were originally all white in color, with the color variety coming in later in their development. A small patch of color on the head has become acceptable for these whites. This is White Bull Terrier, number 10.
Down and back for me, please.
From a fighting dog to more of a family companion and show dog.
Yeah, the Bull Terriers are always a crowd favorite, but what's interesting about them, and you'll also see it in the Mini Bull, is that distinctive head shape.
Yeah, they have this egg-type shape. The nose falls off with a strong underjaw, this varminty expression, a really tight eye. They have a very tight eye. It's very unique to the Bull Terriers.
And it really is a Roman nose.
Over 200 years ago, the ancestors of today's Cairn Terrier earned their keep as working terriers, routing vermin from the rock piles called cairns found on Scottish farmland and by the sea. They're courageous, tenacious, and intelligent with sturdy bodies and weatherproof coats. Adaptable to all environments, the Cairn is beloved companion. This is Cairn Terrier, number 15.
Just watching the judge, that's kind of like that line from that movie about getting used to being prodded and poked like that. It's, I mean, I guess they're just.
We prefer to say caressed and caressed and gone over.
It's just part of the job, right? When you get here.
It is, absolutely. And the dogs love it, you know. They think you're giving them special attention, so they don't even think a second thing about it.
Just included treat, and we'll all be happy.
A Chesky Terrier was developed in the Czech Republic in 1949. They are pack-hunting terriers capable of pursuing game above and below ground. Soft-coated, short-legged, and longer than tall, they are elegant, loving, and loyal dogs, whether working, showing, or as companions. This is Chesky Terrier, number 7.
See the wavy facial hair, kind of that sport look with the medium long neck.
Hey, Chris, if I can go back for a second to the Cairn Terrier. When we talk about professional handlers and showing your dog in a breed-specific manner for that particular breed, Cairn Terriers have to be moved on a loose lead, and he did a really great job of that.
Yeah, that means no pressure. The lead should droop loosely. There shouldn't be any kind of constraint to the dog.
They want to see how the dog moves on its own.
The Dandy Dinmont Terrier was bred from native terriers in the hills between England and Scotland. He is distinguished by his preeminence with hunting otter and badger. Sir Walter Scott chanced upon them and made them famous in his popular novel Guy Mannering in 1814. They are intelligent and independent dogs and very fond of children. This is Dandy Dinmont Terrier, number 8.
And talking about the loose lead there, I would think that most dogs would like that, or would it depend on the breed? Because some of them you see there's just a little more tug and control.
It does, most definitely. It depends on the breed and the amount of energy and the amount of weight that you're controlling. So the dogs are never kept on a tight lead. It's more of a way to guide them.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
To guide them.
It's just a guidance.
For me, please.
We just use that. We'll pull it right or left a little bit, because if they're going a little off to the one side, then we can just bring them back so the judge sees them going straight out and back. Look at that face.
Yeah, there's another
face.
Yes, you gotta cuddle up to that.
Fox Terriers were developed in Great Britain to bolt the fox from his den. The Smooth and Wire were varieties until they became separate breeds in 1985. The Smooth, the older of the two breeds, first appeared in the show ring in 1863. He has an easy care, weather-resistant coat, a classic outline, and a lively disposition. This is Smooth Fox Terrier, number 19.
And this particular Smooth Fox Terrier, well, I should say that the breed, it's the only 3-time, going way back historically, 3-time Westminster Kennel Club Best in Show winner, a Smooth Fox Terrier named Warren Remedy, going back to 1907 through 1909.
And you'll see beautiful paintings in some of the museums of Warren Remedy, the famous Smooth Fox Terrier.
The origin of the Wire Fox Terrier dates back to the rough-coated Black and Tan Terrier. A non-shedding, hard-broken outer coat and softer undercoat distinguish the Wire from his smooth cousin. Their smart appearance and alert, outgoing manner always attract attention in and out of the show ring. This is Wire Fox Terrier, number 7.
Yeah, it's like the Brady breed. Tom Brady's 7 Super Bowls unmatched. This is the all-time winner of the when you talk about best in show, the Wire Fox Terrier, dominant.
And when you saw the dog on the table, it jumped up towards Patty. They actually call for them to be on the tiptoe of expectation, and that personifies this terrier group, how strong they are and how they're always on point. And this is why Wire Fox Terriers do so well. I mean, look at that. It just stops and stares, and with this penetrating gait. And
he's the #1 terrier in the country.
And you can see why right there.
Absolutely.
Developed in Ireland, the Glenavermore Terrier was bred to perform typical terrier casts. Glens also spend many hours paddling in turnspits, a device best described as a canine-propelled rotisserie. This rough and ready terrier has survived the centuries unrefined by fashion. This is Glenavermore Terrier, number 17.
And we talk about uniqueness, you know. We saw most of we talk about the top line, which is the line over the back. And this is one of the few breeds where it calls for the top line to not be level and to rise to the tail. And you can see that while they're walking away and going from the side, that top line rises up. And they have all these antique features like the rose ears.
Yeah.
Look at that. Putting on a great show. I think Glenavermores are so appealing.
They're charming.
Aren't they?
Yeah, that's another.
And very cute puppies, too.
The Irish Terrier has a rich heritage as a hard-working farm and hunting dog. Affectionate to family members, reserved to strangers, and challenging to enemies, this strong-willed breed is highly valued by tenant farmers. Bred to control vermin, Irish Terriers were the watchful guardians in the family of farmers' property and playmates to their children. This is Irish Terrier, number 17.
Chris, you do a lot of NASCAR, yes?
Yes.
Okay, if you look at this dog and I say racy, can you see it? That defines this breed. They're racy. They have this long neck. They're up on leg. They're so elegant and stylish. They're called the daredevil of the terrier.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, that would fit, and very sleek. And I like the distinction.
Thank you. Right around Jan for me, please.
That's a beautiful free stack.
The only all-red terrier, and it's a tight red coat.
Very tight.
Aerodynamically designed.
The Kerry Blue Terrier originated more than a century ago in County Kerry, Ireland. He was bred for serious small game hunting over rough terrain, working as a land and water retriever, herder of sheep and cattle, and as a companion. With a trademark soft, wavy coat and shades of slate blue-gray, Kerrys are fun-loving and energetic dogs. This is Kerry Blue Terrier, number 16.
This is another uniquely coated terrier. Valerie, this hair on this, he talked about it a little bit just a second ago. It's called a Marcel, with this beautiful Marcel wave.
And again, we have the fall, which is the hair covering the eyes over the face.
It's not ornamental.
And the beard. No, it's not ornamental.
It's to protect the eyes. You know, when they were going after vermin, they had to have something to protect their face if the animal went back after them. So, and this dog.
This is a beautiful bitch. She could be in there tonight.
She's done a lot with winning.
16 down at 16 to go in the terrier group, the final group. Get the 7 group winners and then best in show. Earlier from the working group, the giant schnauzer Monty wins to advance, the #1 ranked dog in the country, living up to its name. Thanks for staying with us live from New York.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in show tonight
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive Channel. Dive into a vault of possum programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan. Live from New York in our final group. And the winners so far, the Afghan taking the Hound group. That's the 6-year-old male from California. The toy group, the Shih Tzu Comet, 3.5 years old, representing the state of Ohio. The non-sporting group winner, miniature poodle, Sage, 3-year-old female from Texas. Maryland, the herding group winner, the German Shepherd Mercedes. So we had a couple of females in the mix at age 4. And then moments ago, Micah, the sporting group, 2-year-old Black Cocker Spaniel. And the working group moments ago, Monty, the 5-year-old giant Schnauzer from Ocean City, New Jersey, nearby. And that's the ribbon that Best in Show will be awarded with in just a few moments. Let's finish up the Terrier group and go back to the judging before we get to the top dog at 2024.
Show me the way, please. Thank
The
you.
Lakeland Terrier flourished in the Lake Country of England, primarily to hunt fox with hounds. It is a small working terrier of sturdy build and determination. He was traditionally maintained by Lake Country farmers. The Lakeland is a gay little dog, friendly and very self-confident. This is Lakeland Terrier number 11.
So I think it's really befitting that Patricia Keenan's judging tonight. You know, we're celebrating the 90th anniversary of junior showmanship. Valerie, you won it here. We all competed. I grew up with Patty, and we showed together, and we traveled together. So it's great that she's here celebrated as well.
There are 2 varieties of Manchester Terriers, the standard seen here in the Terrier group and the toy seen in the toy group. The Manchester comes from Manchester, England, where he was bred to pursue rabbits in the field and as a rat killer on farms. Since 1959, that have been registered as a single breed in 2 varieties for show purposes. This is standard Manchester Terrier, number 10.
And this female likes to bask in the sun. I would think that most dogs, right, enjoy being out in the sun.
Don't you?
Yes, I do, but I'm not a dog.
Yes, there's
Florida.
a lot of dogs that enjoy laying in the sun, and this would be one. It's a little bit smaller in stature, thinner skinned, tight skinned. It's gonna.
And look when it's coming towards you, you can see these classic thumbprints on the front. A very typical marking that should be there.
Show me the bite.
The miniature bull terrier is a miniaturized version of the larger bull terrier. This breed has been deliberately reduced to be a lap-sized companion, although still shown here in the terrier group. His heart is fearless, his manner is loving and responsive. Adaptable to our apartment life or suburbs, he enjoys regular exercise. This is miniature bull terrier number 10.
And another female. And her owner says her favorite foods, we're talking about vanilla pizza, which I would go with, and cheese puffs.
Chris, we saw earlier the white bull terrier and the colored bull terrier, and we talked about that very distinctive head that's an egg shape. You'll see it here in the mini bull, just a little bit smaller. This is a charming breed. This is actually the breed that my son wants.
Miniature Schnauzer is a native of Germany. His original assignments were ridding barns of rats and acting as a traveling companion for horses. The breed comes in 3 color patterns: salt and pepper, black and silver, and solid black. This highly trainable companion is at home in both city and country and is an excellent watchdog. This is Miniature Schnauzer, number 21.
Among those celebrities who have owned the Miniature Schnauzer, Rob Lowe, Sugar Ray Leonard, Usher, 50 Cent. That's for you, Jason. And they can hear frequencies twice as high as humans, so I bet they just heard that cheer. Double.
I love the characteristics of all the Schnauzers, this compact shape. They always just look like a little powerhouse coming at you, don't they, Valerie?
They do.
They're so strong.
The exact origins of the Norfolk Terrier are unclear, but is still very British in its style. In the United States, both the prick-ear and drop-ear terriers were called Norwich Terriers until 1979, when they were designated 2 separate breeds. This little drop-eared dog is the Norfolk, a working terrier used both as a ratter and with foxhounds to bolt the fox. This is Norfolk Terrier, number 11.
I mean, that's a powerful name for such a small dog, Thor. But what caught my attention, not only watching, but when Michael mentioned the drop ear.
Sure, so you're going to see the Norfolk and then the Norwich. And if people get confused, just remember a witch's hat. So the Norwich will have the pointed ears, the Norfolk will have the drop ears. And it's a great way to tell them apart, because you're going to see a lot. They're not the same, but they're stylistically a little different, but you'll see the similarity.
Good look at those ears.
And this is the Norwich Terrier, recognized as a breed in this country since 1936. Spirited, stocky, with sensitive prick ears and a slightly foxy expression, he is one of the smallest working terriers. Don't let the small size fool you. The Norwich is an energetic breed requiring a large daily dose of fun and frolic. This is Norwich Terrier, number 15.
It's fascinating about these breeds, the Norfolk and Norwich. They were actually saddlebag dogs. So they put them in a saddlebag. They'd ride them on horseback, and then they'd loose them on the fox when they were hunting fox.
And remember, Winky was the winning dog in the movie Best in Show.
Love Winky.
Everybody loves Winky.
Our director, Rich Dewey, capturing that face right there.
Developed in England in the 1800s by Reverend John Russell, the Parson Russell Terrier has one purpose: to hunt with foxhounds and bolt the red fox from his lair. The Parson comes in smooth or broken coat. Energetic with a keen hunting instinct, the Parson naturally excels in performance events. This is Parson Russell Terrier, number 19.
So explain to me, we hear Jack Russell Terrier, Parson Russell Terrier. Is that just they kind of drop the Jack part off, right?
They did. They're actually 2 different breeds, and a lot of people originally thought that they were the same, but when they became recognized here, we split them up.
So they just call it a Russell Terrier, right?
Correct.
And this is the Parson.
And this is the Parson, and we just saw Patty Keenan do the same thing again.
Spanning.
She spanned the breed, so it was like she did in the Border Terrier. Because they did kind of the same job. They were bolters. They went into the den and bolted the animal out, and they had to be able to get it out of the den.
The size is very important in this breed.
The Rat Terrier, as the name might suggest, is quite capable of hunting rodents and vermin above and below ground. An American breed, Rat Terriers are keenly observant, sturdy, and full of energy. Their intelligence and playful nature help them succeed in many dog sports. This is Rat Terrier, number 9.
And Beasley sounds rude to say the number 1 rat, but having to wear that label, but that's a good thing actually in this case, is a Rat Terrier. Very active. They like to hike and swim.
It's a popular breed. It's really gained momentum, I believe.
It is, and you know, I don't judge these yet, but when you watch them in the ring, there's such a size difference. And not many breeds have this diverse size difference. So they can be quite moderate and actually end up quite large. So it's interesting to see them and this big difference in size.
The Russell Terrier is slightly smaller in height, different in body structure, and a distinct breed from the Parson Russell Terrier. Both breeds did originate in England as fox hunters, compact enough to be carried on horseback in terrier bags. The Russell Terrier further developed in Australia and comes in 3 coats: smooth, broken, and rough. This is Russell Terrier number 14.
A female Russell Terrier, Anna.
And Chris, I think if you notice, you know, we talked about the Norfolk and the Norwich. This is another one of those saddlebag breeds, you know, and they developed these size so that they could transport them to the hunt. They weren't large enough to chase the fox themselves, so they would take them on horseback. So you can see why these sizes vary, and then you can see the grouping together so that it explains why they're developed that way.
They're good snake detectors. The U.S. Department of Agriculture sent 17 Russell Terriers once into Guam to capture certain tree snakes. They captured 800 of them, actually 8,000 over a period of time.
The Highland Scots needed a big dog in a small package. All muscle, bone, and courage to keep the farms free of ground-dwelling predators. A small, sturdy dog with a thick double coat, Scotties have charmed 3 presidents with their devotion, determination, and independent thinking. This is Scottish Terrier number 16.
Down the back, please.
This is such a dignified breed. They have such almost a stern expression, actually, and you know they have this low slung body, a long head, these big powerful teeth that you saw when she was examining it, and a thick double coat, and they should have heavy bone. It's so important.
This female Scottish Terrier is from Croatia. You were just saying you were.
Where I was just there.
Yeah, you
just a couple of weeks ago.
The U.S., of course, has the most
for me, please.
best in show wins of any country, then the United Kingdom. And Canada's on that list as well for providing best in show winners. 12 countries aside from all 50 states represented this year.
Show me the bite, please.
The Sealyham Terrier was created in Wales in the mid-1800s for typical terrier hunting activities, including badger and otter, so he had to be tough. Today, Sealyham is a charming dog, adept at many activities, including obedience, agility, therapy, conformation, and generally making his owner's life a happier place. This is Sealyham Terrier, number 11.
Marjorie Good, she is one of the people that has taken a breed that is so rare and bred quality dogs year after year. And listen to this crowd. Stash is getting a great cheer today.
Number 1 Sealy last 2 years.
Placed in the group here as well.
Please.
And Stash is a number 2 Terrier, so you know, out here fighting the wire fox terrier. It's a good group.
It's a good group. Go, Marjorie.
The Skye Terrier evolved on the Isle of Skye to the west of Scotland. Has existed for probably 4 centuries and has changed little during that time. He is a hunting breed of enormous loyalty and makes a devoted companion. The Skye is at least twice as long as he is high with a level top line. This is Skye Terrier number 17.
On the back, please.
So the kennel, Cragsmoor Kennel, that is the breeder of this dog, they have won the breed here 20 times at Westminster.
That is incredible.
They have produced champion after champion. They've won numerous groups here with their Cragsmoor dogs. This is an incredible history for this breed. Long, low level, the beautiful ears. And they have to be long, low, and level. Yep.
There was a movie made about one that guarded the grave of its owner for some 14 years. It's a true story of a dog and devotion.
And you know, they've bred the only father and son to win the terrier group here, which is incredible of all the breeds.
Soft-coated terriers generally come from Ireland, and one of the most beloved of these is the Irish Wheaten Terrier, or it is known here the soft-coated Wheaten Terrier. He was used in Ireland as an all-round farm dog and small game hunter. In temperament, he combines the steadiness of a working dog with the intelligence of a terrier. This is soft-coated Wheaten Terrier number 16.
See the square outline.
I think what's most distinctive here is the coat. It's in the dog's name, and it should be soft and silky. Have a gentle wave. You see the gentle wave through the body. It's going to have a good shake there first.
Thank you.
Oh, that's pretty.
Me, please.
That's a beautiful free stack.
You know, the coat on the head falls forward to kind of share the eyes, the square outline.
This is a beautiful example of a soft-coated Wheaten.
The Staffordshire Bull Terrier is a muscular, intelligent breed originating in the coal mining country of England. Originally bred to be a fast, courageous dog with great strength for his small size, he is best known today for his outstanding athletic ability, steady and dependable nature, and love of children. This is Staffordshire Bull Terrier number 7.
Kaiser hopes to be one of the 7 usual suspects here when we set up for Best in Show.
And you know, these bull breeds that we talk about, they are such good tempered dogs. They are so sweet. They're so intelligent.
Thank you. Right around standing for me, please.
Yes.
Mallory, you've been around these.
We've actually owned a few of these, and they make excellent family companions.
Oh, that's good to hear.
The Welsh Terrier is from Wales, bred for hunting fox, otter, and badger. It is very old breed and still close to its original style. The black and tan color we see here today is having been established over a century ago. The Welsh Terrier is a friendly and spirited breed, well suited for a young and active family. This is Welsh Terrier number 7.
They need a lot of physical and mental exercise to keep them happy.
And a lot of conditioning to bring them to a dog show. And you know,
down and back.
It's great to see a Welsh Terrier because we saw the Lakeland, and they may look a little similar to people at home, but they're very different. They have a much blockier head. The ears are set lower on the head, and these are all the little traits we look for when we're judging and comparing the dog to the standard. And they can't look like a Lakeland Terrier. They can't be built like them, or they would be completely incorrect. You might remember Gabriel Rangel. He's won Best in Show here quite a few times.
Yes, it's a familiar one.
Oh no.
Is he all right? Just a stumble there. He'll have some assistance there as a couple of the other handlers are making sure that he's okay.
Gabriel has the heart of a terrier. He's a terrier man.
Terrier,
he will
true
get up and keep going. And he's a professional, so he's just going to do a little bit of a down and back one more time. The dog is feeding off
And there's a terrier right there. Good for Gabriel and his Welsh. I mean, that dog just went out there and said, it doesn't matter to us.
A supportive crowd. Yeah, terriers usually get stuck in tight spots and bounce back. Well, Gabriel did in that spot.
Native of the Scottish Highlands, brought to these shores about 100 years ago, the stylish West Highland White Terrier refuses to be ignored. With the heart of a hunter and a brain determined to outwit every adversary, the Westie possesses no small amount of self-esteem. This is West Highland White Terrier, number 7.
Down and back, please.
The great Muhammad Ali owned a West Highland Terrier, as did the author of Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling. Yeah, but you've seen him in a lot of advertising, community advertising.
All over. They're such a popular breed to use. They're so appealing, and you know, this is one dog that Patty's going to look at pretty hard because her family had this breed for a long time, and Patty grew up around it.
A couple of Best in Show wins to its history. This particular breed.
Thank you. Right around the end for me, please.
And that will finish.
It's got to bring back memories for her, doesn't it?
32 terriers in this group to choose.
It's tough when you judge your own breed.
The group winner. The final to get our magnificent 7 before we go to Best in Show.
And you know, she will look now to see if these dogs are still staying keen, because that really is part of the nature of many of these terriers, to really still keep that keen attitude the whole way through.
She's going to take a walk.
Bring the colored bull terrier, please.
I thought she would appreciate a really good bull terrier. She's got a great eye for that breed.
The wire fox terrier, please. Right behind
Number 1 terrier.
Peebo, number 1 terrier.
The Kerry Blue, please.
Another strong contender.
She's beautiful.
Kerry Blue.
Can I have the standard Manchester, please? Miniature Schnauzer. The Sealyham, please.
Comes the number 2 terrier.
Soft-coated Wheaton.
Oh,
I love that dog. That's a beautiful dog.
It is.
And the Welsh. Good for Gabriel. Wow, this is going to be great. This is where you get the goosebumps, everybody.
One at a time, around to the end. Not too fast, please.
Take a breath.
She wants them under control now. She doesn't want them to get carried away because terriers can get really jazzed up.
Oh, you two have helped us tonight. Stay ahead of where the judges go. If you have a thought before we get...
I think I'm going to go with the soft-coated Wheaton Terrier.
Okay.
I'm going to wait till it does its pass, but
no stalling.
We might be at a Kerry Blue soft-coated Wheaton
Bull Terrier
battle. Bull Terrier.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be all over the place on this one.
It's a deep group.
I think we might see some top dogs bested in this one, maybe. I mean, they're all looking great, you know. And
it's a very strong group.
Historically, the Terriers have dominated Best in Show.
And Gabriel Rangel, who's getting ready to go around the ring right now, here with the Welsh Terrier. He's just coming back from an ankle injury, so let's hope he can get around the ring here. And
well, that helps understand why he took a tumble and there was such a reaction.
Oh, there she goes.
Looking good. And here goes Gay. He's going to bring the house down.
All right.
Looking great.
Looking good,
Unfazed.
Gabriel.
Unfazed.
No. Oh. Look at the Kerry Blue Terrier.
That's a pose, and she's going to see these.
That's a moment.
She's seeing these things right now. If it's close, these are things that are going to make a difference. These really strong poses these dogs are making.
Give one last look.
And the colored Bull Terrier over here, please.
I thought that might have a chance. The colored Bull Terrier.
The miniature Schnauzer, please. The soft-coated Wheaton.
There's your Wheaton.
The standard Manchester.
Wow, what a great group.
Take them all around together,
goodness.
Please.
How exciting is that?
This is incredible. What a great job.
Oh, good for her. That's awesome.
The winner of tonight's Terrier group will be the colored Bull Terrier. Second to the miniature Schnauzer. Third to the soft-coated Wheaton. Fourth to the Manchester.
Unbelievable. What a tremendous group.
That is a huge win.
What a finale today. I mean.
Talk about upsets, surprises, Chris.
Yes, no bull. You guys were on it.
Well, I'll tell you, that color bull has won the most prestigious bull terrier shows called Silverwood. So this isn't a surprise because this color bull comes from such a great winning pedigree. It's incredible, and I am so proud of this breed today. I just adore the breed, and she is thrilled.
That is very exciting.
We have 3 females in the 7 group winners, and Jamie is standing by with our most recent.
Sarah and Frankie, congratulations. The 7th and final dog moving on to Best in Show. Tell us about this breed really quickly. What do you want people at home to know about him?
They're fun, loving, and bull terriers.
Congratulations. Perform perfectly. Do it one more time. Jenny?
The field is now set. We have our 7 group winners who will compete for this year's ultimate prize. Finally, the last 2 years, Best in Show has come from the Hound Group. Will it be a three-peat, or is a poised Spooch from another group ready to wear the crown? Thankfully, it's just about time to find out. Don't go anywhere.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs. And a good look at the Statue of Liberty as we're live in New York. This is a check backstage. The 7 group winners. And within 10 minutes, we're going to find out. There's the Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu has never won Best in Show. We're going to find out who captures of the 7. We have 3 females. We have a couple of breeds that have never won before. Some experience as they're readying the arena here. Back with Jason and Valerie. I'm Chris Myers. Thanks for staying with us for this moment. So you've been here before as a handler in the middle of this and gets Best in Show. Tell us what's going through the minds of the 7 handlers and give us something to look for in this group.
Well, it's an exciting moment, and I think everybody's standing backstage. One of the things that impressed me the most, and there's owner handlers back there and professional handlers, but it's the family feel. Everybody wants everybody to go out there and have a really good show, and they're earnest about it.
All right, give us somebody to look for.
Well, I'm going to go 2 sentimental favorites. I adore Bull Terriers. I think they're a tremendous breed. And then Kazuo Saka retiring with the miniature poodle Sage. I think I'm rooting for those two. I'm going to go all sentimentality on this, and I think that Bull Terrier that we just saw personified this sport.
How about you?
I'm going to go with Louis the Afghan. He's going to own this night. He's going to own that stage.
He will.
He's going to stand his ground.
He absolutely will.
I would love to see a Mercedes German Shepherd as well as our judge who has been sequestered. This is Rosalind Kramer. She will be the one who will sort through the 7 and give us the #1 dog of the year.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
Pro Plan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
Pro Plan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
and it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement.
Welcome back. The field is now set, and our Best in Show judge has been working towards this honor throughout her entire judging career. For more, let's go to Jamie Little.
Well, Jenny, I'm with the Best in Show judge, Rosalind Kramer, and what a big night for you. Now, you've been sequestered. You have no idea what dogs are out there in the ring. How do you walk out there and judge 7 completely different dogs that you haven't seen at all?
Walk in and I do not judge them against each other. only against each breed's standard. And a lot of the things that I look for include showmanship and personality, because that's what it's all about.
It's a big show, and the audience has been fantastic tonight. Now, you've been in this a long time. You've been a judge and a handler your entire life. What does it mean to you to be the judge for Best in Show?
I'm more than honored and humbled, but for me, Westminster is like the creme de la creme of dog shows. It's the Oscars for our sport. It really is. And that's what you try to achieve and work for from the time you are a breeder or an owner or a handler. You do it, and that's your goal, just to come to Westminster. And this is the greatest honor of my life.
Well, congratulations to you, Rosalind. Just a matter of moments, she'll be ringside. Jenny.
Thanks, Jamie. And the 7 dogs that will be trying to impress our judge tonight. Louis the Afghan Hound from the Hound Group. Comet Shih Tzu will represent the toys. And how about Sage, the miniature poodle who will compete out of the non-sporting group. And don't forget Mercedes, the German Shepherd, was the winner from the herding group. Micah, the Black Hawker Spaniel, was our first group winner tonight from the sporting group. Monty, the Giant Schnauzer, won the working group. And last but not least, Frankie, the colored bull terrier, grabbed top honors in the terrier group. It is all built up to this Best in Show when we return.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina ProPlan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina ProPlan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina ProPlan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina ProPlan.
Everyone wants to be the top dog, see their name in flashing lights. But if you want the ultimate prize, you gotta work for every applause. Because it takes a show-stopping performance to be a star. So if you're ready to steal the show, step into the spotlight. It's time to crown Best in Show, where a champion's applause never fades.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina ProPlan in New York, New York. We're going to find out who's #1, top of the heap, king of the hill. 213 dogs entered, 7 groups over 2 nights, eventually 1 winner. Glad to have you watching live here Let's take one more look at our 7 group winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the 7 group winners competing for Best in Show at the 148th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show.
Cue the dog, German Shepherd? German Shepherd. Here's the first dog. German Shepherd. Read German Shepherd.
The winner of the herding group, German Shepherd, number 14.
Don't worry about this. Just read the intros here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The winner of the hound group, Afghan Hound, number 15. The winner of the working group, Giant Schnauzer, number 7. The winner of the sporting group, the Black Cocker Spaniel, number 15. The winner of the Terrier group, Colored Bull Terrier, number 10. The winner of the non-sporting group, Miniature Poodle, number 16. The winner of the toy group, Shih Tzu, number 9.
Just an outstanding group, and of the 7, 3 are females. We have an age range from 2 to 6 with these dogs. And what stands out as you glance over them, Jason, as someone who has judged here before?
Well, Rosalind obviously watched them have that first pass, and that gave her the first impression of what she's going to judge these dogs on. And Rosalind Kramer, our Best in Show judge tonight, she began in Wire Fox Terriers, and then she did the right thing in the sport. She went and apprenticed for a Scottish Terrier breeder to learn animal husbandry and how to breed dogs. And then she went on to become a professional handler, and she showed many breeds from the Terrier group, as well as toy and other groups. Then she became a judge. She judges 4 groups. She's judged the group here twice. She's done Terriers and toys. This judge has accomplished everything in the sport, and this is a pinnacle. And she's been such a great mentor to all of us, teaching us, including myself, about Terriers and all the other breeds. She gives back at every moment.
She's a very highly respected judge.
The German Shepherd dog is a highly intelligent, exceptional family dog who enjoys the endeavors of its owners. Originally bred as a sheep herding and protection dog in Germany, today it is competitive in herding, obedience, agility, and tracking. Very successful as both a service dog and as a policeman's best friend and protector. This is German Shepherd dog, number 14.
Mercedes, the 4-year-old from Bethesda, Maryland, the cousin to Rumor, the German Shepherd that won Best in Show in 2017.
And Kent Boyles has been here before a couple times. He's no stranger to this green carpet and the Best in Show level. Always a crowd favorite, the Shepherd.
And they look like they almost lift off the ground. It's such a beautiful type of movement in the German Shepherd dog.
Congratulations on your group win.
The Afghan Hound has been a recognizable breed since approximately 4000 BC as the hunting dog of the royal family. A swift sight hound, he pursued gazelle, snow leopards, and hare while followed on by huntsmen on horseback. In this country, the Afghan Hound has enjoyed success in the show ring, lure coursing, obedience, and agility. This is Afghan Hound, number 15.
The 6-year-old male from California. This is the oldest of the group winners here. Lewis, hoping to be King Louie by the end of the night.
Look at this.
And look at this, because this is what this dog does best.
Aloof, refined dignity.
Look at it. Yeah, he's ready to go.
Just this proud stature all the way around the ring. Never missing a beat. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
The giant Schnauzer appeared in Germany in the late 1800s.
Congratulations.
It was almost certainly a herding dog, but the breed became popular as a guard or watchdog. The miniature Schnauzer, which is shown as a terrier, and the standard and giant, which are shown here as working dogs, are 3 distinct breeds. This is Giant Schnauzer, number 7.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Down and back.
Monty, the 5-year-old male from Ocean City, New Jersey, and Giant Schnauzer has never won Best in Show. This is a possibility.
It could be Monty's night. Listen to the crowd. He comes in as the top dog all breeds.
And you can see that consistent showmanship of a top dog. Just never missing a beat on the gate. Coming back.
He will hit this too.
Thank you, all the way around, sweetie.
There we go. Very pretty.
We love it. This is what we love to see. These dogs are all looking perfect tonight.
The Cocker Spaniel evolved in America from the English Cocker, and it is the smallest of the sporting breeds. An upland bird, gun dog, he derives his name from his skill with woodcock in the field, but he is also an accomplished swimmer and retriever. In the show ring, Cockers compete in 3 color varieties. The black is the first of those varieties, which includes both black and black with tan points. This is Black Cocker Spaniel, number 15.
Micah is 2 years old, from Lynn, Massachusetts. The last time a Black Cocker Spaniel won Best in Show, 1941.
Oh, long time. Might be time this time. Let's see if Micah can do it. Micah's really moving out there. The correct tail carriage. Just looking great.
And on a loose lead. A sporting dog on a loose lead, I just think is beautiful.
Thank you, sir. All the way around for me, please.
And it just personifies what great carriage they have when they can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So as happy as can be.
Shown as separate varieties, the standard for color and white Bull Terrier are the same except for color. With great courage and style, the Bull Terrier quickly gained popularity as one of the sweetest, most loyal companions. Still bred and loved as companions, they are energetic, playful, and strong-willed. This is colored Bull Terrier number 10.
Frankie is from Ontario, Canada. 3-year-old female. Canada has 6 Best in Show wins, and the colored Bull Terrier last one in 2006.
I love the Bull Terrier. They do it on their own terms, no matter what. And you know, that's the breed. That really is the breed. They just do whatever they want, and you're along for the ride. Frankie is great.
The Poodle is a very old hunting dog of unknown origin. Germany and France both had their poodles, but it was the French who made it their national dog. Poodles come in 3 varieties based on size, but they're all one breed. In this group, there are the standard over 15 inches and the miniature under 15 inches but less than 10. The toy poodle is exhibited in the toy group. This is miniature poodle, number 16.
Sage is the 3-year-old female from Houston, Texas. Last female to win in this group. Siba, the last female overall to win Best in Show, the standard poodle, back in 2020 in the non-sporting group.
And Kaz has gone Best in Show here with the miniature poodle before, so Kaz is no stranger to this ring.
And listen to that crowd.
The crowd is really behind this poodle.
Thank you, sir. All the way around for
perfection.
She's been on a good show.
Kaz, last time around the ring.
This is it. He knows.
Oh, goosebumps.
Oh, I'm so happy for Kaz's dog.
Me too.
Just looked great.
She showed beautifully. Absolutely beautifully.
Congratulations.
The Shih Tzu was originally developed in China's imperial courts by crossing ancient Chinese and Tibetan breeds. Later, the Shih Tzu flourished in England and has now become popular in the United States. While a show dog wears a long flowing coat, family pets look charming and are easier to maintain in a variety of short clips. This is Shih Tzu number 9.
Well, Comets come around every so once in a while. This Comet, 3.5 years old, from Ohio. Shih Tzu has never won Best in Show.
And Comet was our #1 breed, all-breed dog last year. So Comet has a big pedigree coming in here.
He has a great chance.
Thank you. All the way around, sir.
And Luke and Diane have done a beautiful job breeding this breed. And this dog is really the pinnacle of their breeding career. Just the most correct dog that they've had.
And he's putting on a nice show, too.
Just
They've all
walking at
really
a perfect pace.
Our judge, Rosalind Kramer, sequestered, as you heard her talk about. So this is all new to her. Everything we saw over the first few nights.
Yep.
First time for her watching them in action.
She walks out and sees them for the first time.
We talked about dogs from the days before. It's all about tonight. This is the big finale. And they have to look perfect.
God, listen to that.
That poodle just looked up there and said, hello.
This is fun. This has to be fun for her.
Take you around one at a time. Step back here, please.
Here we go.
So dignified.
Like you two, people at home, who maybe don't have the expertise you all have, but they're watching, they're judging, they're rooting for somebody.
They are. Everyone's going to have their own favorite. This is exciting. The best feeling in the world, right there, going around the ring.
Our judge spoke of the standard and not judging against another dog. So people at home are, well, how do you compare this size to that size? And so if they're 99% perfect at the standard, then the one that's 99.5 will get the call.
That showmanship might push you right over the top at the end.
On the night.
On the night.
On the night. Here she goes, Sage and Kaz. Listen to the crowd. I have goosebumps.
I've never heard anything like that.
And comment.
Time is 10:50.
She's signing.
She's actually made her choice. So she is marking the book to make it official.
The runner-up as well as the best in show.
The reserve best in show and best in show. And reserve best in show will be called out first.
Valerie, how did you feel when they picked reserve best in show and you were still there?
I was thrilled because it was Lucy, the Borzoi, who had just come over from Japan, and I was going to start showing.
See Don Sturs with Rosalind Kramer.
Right. I did.
Make sure everything's official.
Her heart has to be beating here.
This is her moment. This is her moment to say who she feels is the greatest dog in America.
I want to say a few words. Yep. First, I'd like to say this is a most incredible lineup of dogs. It's absolutely glorious. I would like to thank all of the breeders, the owners, the handlers for their dedication to this sport. Because of you, we are here. I'd like to thank the Westminster Kennel Club members for this incredible, fabulous dog show, historic and prestigious. Most of all, I want to thank every dog, whether it's a house dog or a show dog, because you make our lives whole. This evening's reserve best in show winner at the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is the German Shepherd.
Wow! Excellent. Oh, Kent.
The 4-year-old female, Mercedes. Reserve, so the winner. The best in show.
Here we go.
The crowd's getting involved.
They
Here
are.
comes the calls.
They're calling out their favorites.
Oops. The best in show winner at the 148th annual Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is the miniature poodle.
And that deserves a wow. Sage, the miniature poodle, coming out big when it mattered most.
Kaz has put so much of his life into this breed. He came to this country, dedicated his whole entire being to this, and he came out on top at his last dog show.
At his very last dog show. Oh, I'm so,
Look at him.
so excited for him.
He's waving goodbye. Good for Kaz.
What a moment.
Sage looked stunning. Just stunning.
The first female to win best in shows since 2020.
Congratulations. And coming from Roz, too. What an
Nothing
honor.
could mean more.
I mean, it's just perfect. It really is.
What a proud moment. You know, and the Westminster Kennel Club put this show on. You saw the best
Beautiful
of the best.
show.
We said it yesterday. That poodle looked perfect. And you know what?
Yeah.
She came here today and did the same thing.
She did the same thing.
This is such a
Make me cry. She's beautiful.
A big night for the ladies. Best in Show. Female winner. And the runner-up, the reserve, Mercedes the German Shepherd. But the miniature poodle in 2024 on top of the dog world in front of us all.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
People always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
and it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
Trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles.
Congratulations to Sage, the miniature poodle, this year's Best in Show winner. The emotion from Kaz. Oh, it is so beautiful to see, and this is what it's all about. Here's Jamie Little with our winner.
Yes, Kaz, what a huge night for you and Sage. Last night you said this dog simply outperformed herself. How do you describe tonight and how it went and how you're standing here as the winner?
No word. I'm so happy, exciting. Walking in this ring tonight, she's kind of not sure, but then she get used to it and she gave me a great performance for me. I'm proud of this dog, and thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Kaz, you've been a part of this sport for a long time. I'm told tonight is the last one. Is that true?
This is my 45th Westminster. Today's the day, my last show.
And you go out as a champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Kaz. What an incredible career, and what a way to go out on top as the Best in Show winner. We're going to wrap up the night when we return.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance, every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
people always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive Channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph. Now available on Dog TV. Join us for endless hours of the greatest shows on pause. Only on Dog TV. Subscribe today at dogtv.com. Unleash the joy.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that help contenders become champions, that maintain lean muscles, joint health, and a shiny coat. Win after win, year after year. See what nutrition can do. Purina Pro Plan, always advancing.
Since 2012, Purina Pro Plan has been the proud presenting sponsor of the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, being a part of every graceful trot, every perfect stance.
The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is sponsored by Cosequin Joint Health Supplements. Support your dog's joint health with Cosequin. Live in New York to wrap things up, 148 years of doing this, and there is your 2024 Best in Show Sage, the female miniature poodle. Females have won about a third of Best in Shows over the course of time. And this was a lot of fun with Jason and Valerie, Chris Myers, as they continue to celebrate right out in front of us. This was a great couple of nights. And it's all about the dog, but kind of a sentimental send-off, as we saw, for the handler.
45 years coming to Westminster for Kaz Hosaka with Sage, winning Best in Show on his last dog show ever. I mean, he's won here before, he's won Best in Show, but to come here on your last, you never planned that. You can't plan it. And for him to win the show tonight, it's just a storybook ending to a great career for Kaz Hosaka.
As for the dog, and people at home saying, wait a minute, I had this one, or I had the I had the Shepherd.
Well, we all had our favorites, but I think tonight, obviously, Sage is a beautiful example of her breed, but she came out and stole the show. I mean, she just put on a performance that could not be denied.
Yeah, so it wasn't just the standard we talk about and the look. It is the performance under pressure on this stage in a live setting.
At this level, it certainly is.
It was a tough call, but in the end, the poodle comes out on top. And we had a great crowd tonight. Well, New York fans are used to hearing, wait till next year. So for the French Bulldog fan, the Golden Retriever, Labrador Retriever, maybe next year will be your time for Best in Show. Jenny will be back to wrap things up in a moment.
Every winning moment. Presenting sponsor of the Westminster Dog Show today and for years to come. Purina Pro Plan, nutrition that performs.
When you've shown dogs at Westminster Dog Show as long as we have,
People always ask for pet tips. For us, joint health comes first.
And it starts with Cosequin. Our dogs are like athletes in the ring.
But at home, there are companions just like yours.
Our veterinarian recommends giving them Cosequin every day.
For the moments that matter,
trust Cosequin.
Cosequin, the #1 vet-recommended retail joint health brand and official joint health supplement of the Westminster Dog Show.
ProPlan is proud to have fueled 16 of the last 17 Westminster Best in Show winners.
It's Buddy Holly.
With Buddy Holly taking home the title in 2023. Now, as the best of the best compete, it all leads up to this moment.
Best in Show tonight.
Who will be the next Westminster Best in Show champion? Best of luck from Purina ProPlan. Nutrition that performs.
Introducing a tail-wagging trip through time. Dog TV proudly presents the Westminster Archive channel. Dive into a vault of awesome programs spanning from the roaring 20s to today. Every leap, every bark, every triumph.
Welcome back. The Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is presented by Purina ProPlan. And what an incredible night. Sage, the miniature poodle winner of this year's Best in Show. The celebration continues. It's hard to believe, but that is it for the 148th Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show. A big thank you to the WKC for another fantastic week. We can't wait to do it again next year. And take it from me, if you ever get a chance to surround yourself with thousands of champion dogs, you should definitely do it. Or join us for our entire Fox Sports crew in front of and behind the camera. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night. Go hug your dog.